Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a long while. It's episode 7 now. We were supposed to do a session last time, but we had like 3 people cancel, and one of the 3 people that we had COVID, so they couldn't talk at all. So it's been really essentially 2 people playing. So I just decided to just cancel the session, and this session we got everybody. Everybody is here. So yay! I think this is the first time we've had everybody, maybe? I don't know. But, you know, I'll take it as the win. So let's go ahead and get let's thank Adrian Von Ziegler for all his music we'd be using through all the campaign. If anybody's any announcements, now's the time to give any announcements. Oh yeah, we're now solely streaming on YouTube. I'm no longer on Twitch. I decided for other reasons why I'm not going to be streaming anything on Twitch anymore. We're solely on YouTube, so you'll be here to catch everything. So all the links are down in the description. You have the link to support the channel by Amazon wish list already starting. I always had trouble with that word. There's also the link down to the story, which Andreas is not updated yet, but not very much happened. We'll get to that in the recap. And links down for Jenny's Twitch link and Dan's Twitch link for when they stream. They can talk about what they want to stream, what they stream. I know Dan streams Magic the Gathering and Jenny streams weird games. I don't know. So
all the weird games.
All the weird games, which is kind of interesting, but it's like I think I helped you one time with like puzzle solving game, but I digress. In this game, let's see, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I have anything. So anybody have any announcements or anything they want to talk about? Sorry we're a little bit late today because my cam on my phone needed to update, so that took a little bit. I'm in a different location from last time, which I'll probably be moving back to the location, so don't worry about that. It's just my bedroom. Don't worry about anything behind me. I think that's it. Oh, we have a new logo, as you can see. It's been a while. So we got a new logo. The merch is also, the link to the merch store is also in the description too, so you can pick up a nice fancy shirt, a hoodie. We got some cups and stuff, so feel free to check some of that stuff out. I ordered a hoodie, which I accidentally ordered a small, and it's super tight, so I don't know. Anyway, I think that's all the announcements we have. Huh?
Do a giveaway.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Y'all want to come up with ideas what y'all want to do for that? We'll talk about that next stream, but we need, I don't know, we'll figure out something about giveaways once we get more popular, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I think we'll go ahead. I think that's all the announcements we have. Nora failed the dice roll, so she'll be doing our recap.
Yay.
And if I remember correctly, Fallon has inspiration from last time, so don't forget about your inspiration today. Like last time, somebody forgot theirs. So with that being said, we'll go cut to our intro and flip it out. And we're back. And Nori, we're gonna go ahead and lead us into tonight's episode.
So from last time we had a small little fight thanks to Talon outside of the bathhouse, where we ended up finishing that up shortly. And then Domino's took. I suck at recaps.
The first one.
Took off with Talon's. Domino's took off with Talon's dagger to go put it in a safe spot, and.
Actually, Nora, I don't want to interrupt you. When I first started this, you recap it in the image of your character, not like everything. So
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
First
You
time
haven't done
doing
anything
it.
wrong yet. I just don't think I explained that.
Yeah, no, first time doing it.
Oh man, Elwood's recap would have been really bad then. I left the party, guys, and I went to the pub.
Yep.
But Domino's took Talon's dagger and put it away safely in a vault, and we all reconvened at an inn after hiding out for a decent amount of time in a warehouse. Unless I'm forgetting anything, I do believe that is all that happened, noteworthy wise.
As far as your character goes, yes. So I recall that y'all searched that warehouse and got some more loot,
Yeah, we did.
which will lead us into tonight's episode where we show up. The camera zooms in onto Domino's window. It's a nice early morning. Let me go ahead and a nice early morning. You hear a knocking, Domino's, you hear a knocking on your window. It's like,
On my window.
yep.
Someone's creeping.
Right. Knock on the window. Cheek, 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 cheek.
I guess that's waking me up.
Yep. You go look at it.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm like, oh, must be nice.
You
little
see
birdie.
this scarred, big brute. Domino's. You're the leader, right?
What a disgusting bird.
No, it's not a bird. It's Mortlock. It's Mortlock. You
Oh,
remember?
no.
You remember he has a charred side of his face. He's like,
Yeah.
Domino.
Yeah, I opened the window.
You're the leader, right?
I'd say so.
Okay. I asked around and did some research. My brother will be here tomorrow to handle some business. So he won't be here today, but he'll be here tomorrow. And there's a secret room behind the bar where he handles all his business. He loans out money to all sorts of people that need it. So that might be a good idea to, talk to him and stuff, and maybe get in with him and talk to him a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Mortlock. Do you know when exactly he will be here tomorrow?
Midday tomorrow.
Midday. That's good. That's good. Do you think when you're around, he will be alarmed?
Thanks for reminding me. There's a back door to this room that you have to go around the build. It's complicated. You have to go through some alleys, but there's an escape door for case he has put in place. If there is a thing, he'll try to chase out. I'll wait by that door in case he tries to bolt and I grab him for you.
That's great. Thank you, Mortlock.
You're welcome. Anything I can do for you? I'll stay out of sight, out of mind for today, and so you won't get spooked.
Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the nice morning. Great alarm.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, but I just wanted to get the information to you so I can go back into hiding.
Thank you. And then I close the window again and go back to bed for another 5 minutes.
All right, as you do that, the other big room where everybody's in, besides the Stallion had his own room, but everybody else is in. Meliodas, Grinlia, Dara, and Elwood, with Shadow sleeping on the floor. The big room. You hear a knock. Grinlia, you in there?
Who is it? What time is it? I have a headache.
It's me, Rhea. Open up.
I open the door.
Yeah, you see Rhea come in. She says, all right, I took Iridice's body. I got it hidden out back near the cemetery. So whenever you want to proceed with the burial and how you want to do it, we can. Who's all your friends?
Is anyone else awake, or are they all still sleeping?
You tell me. I don't know. Anybody wake up to that?
Nope, still dead to the world.
I don't sleep long, so I'm definitely awake, but I am just kind of staying still, just observing.
Wait, are we in the same room?
Yep. Only two people that have their own room is Thalon and Dominoes, so they're not there. Everybody else is there.
I don't sleep in.
Well, no time like the present, I suppose.
All right. Do you want your friends to join, or just the people who knew her, or what? Did you have anybody to perform the ceremony?
I mean, what were her beliefs? Do I even know? Do I know what her, background is as far as that goes?
She didn't have... When I was talking to her about creating her character, it's one thing she didn't fill out yet. She was still looking, so she didn't choose a belief. So let's just go with...
Keep it simple.
Simple, stupid. Ilmater. We'll do Ilmater. So she, I believe she believed in Ilmater. Protector of, the innocent and stuff, so...
Well, I mean, the closest thing, or the only person I know who might sort of be able to help is Meliodas. I don't know if he'd be interested. Should I wake him?
I thought he was awake. You say he was awake.
Yes, but they don't know that yet.
Oh, okay, got it.
They don't know that.
Sure.
So I overhear them, and at this point, I choose to spring up and say, of course, I would be willing to help you out, and I will bless this individual. I will do the ceremonial ritual myself.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Of course.
If you want to go do that right now, we can. Does your rest of your companions want to attend?
I'll go knock on Thalon's door. See if you'd like to come.
Alan!
I wake up, roll out of bed, had a pretty rough night's sleep, so I have a lot to think about. I go up and answer the door.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I know it's early, and this isn't the best way to start the day, but we're going to go take care of Iridice's remains if you're interested in taking part.
I think I should be there. Yeah, I think I should go.
All right, then get dressed. We'll be outside.
Okay, get dressed and join him outside then.
Okay. Dominoes, your 5 minutes is up, so I don't know if you want to do anything or stay in your room or whatever. You're right next door to Thalion. You heard a knock next door, but you know it wasn't on your door, so.
Yeah, I don't mind too much. I think I have a little breakfast in my room.
Want to eat a ration?
Yeah, I eat a ration. Just enjoy myself.
All right, mark that off. All right, you staying in your room, not coming out? All right, cool.
Yep.
All right, and then Rhea says, all right, is this everybody that wants to come, or does anybody else want to?
No, I think this is it.
Okay.
Shadow's coming, of course, too.
That beastly thing, where'd you get that thing?
He's not a thing. He's my companion. He's very important.
He's very scary.
And he will bite your head if you look at him again like that. Let's go.
Okay. She is kind of worried, like, good boy. All right, as y'all.
He just lifts one lip side look at her, like, "Ugh."
Does anybody else wake up while they're doing this? Nobody?
Yes, so.
I
All right.
wake up right as they're leaving.
All right, you wake up and you see Granlia, this other person you never met. It's brown hair, dark skinned, like wearing chainmail, and looks pretty like can handle herself. She's
Wait,
also.
This is not the same person from the first episode?
Yeah, it is the same person, but I don't know if Dara remembers. I don't know if she watched that episode or remembers that person or not. So it's the same person from the very first episode. You also see she's not shy about it. She has a symbol of the Hell Riders on her chest. The same thing you see Granley and Thalion had. You see them start walking out. You stay there, do nothing?
Yeah, I'm not staying. I'm staying put.
All right. All right, as y'all head off to the cemetery, we'll cut back to everybody that's staying behind and see what they want to do. Which is Dominoes, Elwood, and yourself.
Probably just start training for the day. Get my workout in.
Where
and
you
eat.
where you do your training at?
Just do it in the room, just like push-ups, just very basic calisthenic kind of stuff.
You got it. There, you start seeing Elwood start busting out push-ups, crunches.
Air squats.
I was just gonna ignore him and grab a ration from my bag and eat breakfast.
Okay. Dominoes.
Keeping myself today.
You're still staying in your room?
I think I go into the main room of the tavern we're in.
As you walk into the main room, remember that it's the bar, the L-shaped bar right there by the hallway coming out of the quarters or the rooms that y'all have. There's a big table laid out with spread of all kind of morning meats, mead, food laid out for like just kind of like the other tavern y'all stayed in where it's free to the guests early in the morning.
Nice. Well, given that I already ate breakfast, I think I will just pick stuff up and build my own little ration to make up for the other one. And then just go into the corner, sit there and just enjoy like some coffee or something, whatever they have.
Well, you remember as you come in, there's only like 2 tables. It's not as like not as the main area is not as big as Elf Sun Tavern. You remember there's 2 tables to the left and the right with a couple chairs sitting at each as the main front door, and then there's a long hallway down to the right where there's another set of tables and chairs headed off to the kitchen that you were pursuing.
Yeah, wherever there's space, Domino's will have a seat. He's not too bothered that he doesn't see any one of the other ones. He's just guessing they do their thing or just still in bed or something. So he's just chilling.
All right. So you're eating, and Elwood's doing some workouts, getting muscles built up, and out there is eating a ration. Probably just staring at him like he's all weird.
Yeah, he takes off his shirt and like. Just kidding.
Oh, you already said it's canon.
Okay, fine. Works for me.
Oh my god! All right. Does Adira react to that at all?
He's just gonna roll his eyes at him and turn away from him.
All right.
Of no consequence at this point in time.
Ouch.
He's not very good at flirting.
Well, the rest of our party with I lost my train of thought. Wow.
The cemetery.
I know we're going to the cemetery. I have her Rhea. There we go. Rhea leads y'all to the cemetery out back. We call it the Sunny Grove Cemetery. Because, I just didn't make that up. And she has picked out a nice little plot where she's kind of like already did the work, dug the grave, whatever, but she still has her body right, Erodice's body right there. If y'all want to. She says this is probably a good place to, have the ceremony. So
Is there already a hole?
yeah, she's already dug the hole, but she still has Paradise's body laid out. If y'all want to look at her, say some last words, whatever y'all want to do.
I'm just gonna sort of lean over, sort of lean close to the body, and sort of take off my gloves, and just sort of say, you know, what you did for all of us will not be in vain. I'll make sure that your memory is honoured and respected. And just sort of take a moment of silence now.
I will just pray to the Wild Mother to make sure that her grave stays undisturbed, and try to have encourage like the grass to grow over and some pretty flowers to grow there.
Rhea does something similar, like she prays to her god, and I don't think I gave her a god actually, but she prays for good tidings and all the stuff. So anything else you want to do before we start the ceremony? Okay, guess that's a no. So I guess assuming y'all go ahead and bury her, Rhea suggested. Once she's buried, Meliodas, it's time to do the ceremony. Do you have anything written or prepared? What does it sound like?
Oof. All right, this one's going off the cuff.
I tried to tell you a couple days ago, or last time we were going to do it, to have something prepared.
Oh man. Well, at this point, there's no. I mean, other than I don't have anything written down. But here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Did my computer just freeze?
No, all good.
Oh, snaps.
All good. We can hear you.
Well, you're fine. I don't know about your computer.
Yeah, my screens both just went blank, and my left screen just totally just gave out.
Yeah, he's just trying to buy time.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Here we go.
I have no idea what that screen is doing, but let's just hope that it doesn't mess up everything else altogether. Anyways, all right, my Lord Tyr, I ask that you please bless this grave site. I know that this individual is not a part of our religion, but I am here with her friend to make sure that the individual is going to have the best blessings before they move on in life in the nether realms with their deity.
You would know that Tyr and Ilmater are like close gods. They're part of the rebellion, the betrayer gods. Fight them off, so they work together. So they're.
You said I would know, or I wouldn't?
You would know that since you follow Tyr, that Ilmater is a close semblance of Tyr.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, with that being said, reverting back. All right, my Lord Tyr, I ask that you please bless this grave site and this individual as they move on in the afterlife. Me and her friends are here to give tidings and to, give our last blessings to this individual. The individuals next to me have already given their spiel on why this individual was a great friend. And we ask that as this individual moves on in the afterlife, you accept them willingly and judge them willingly as needed. In your name I pray, Tyr. Amen.
All right. What does the spell look like as you cast it? Because it's a ritual spell that you have for ceremony.
Funeral. It's a funeral spell.
Yep. What does it look like for you?
What would it look like for me as I'm casting it? Basically, I'm emanating just like a blue sheen, more along the lines that's towards the actual gravesite itself, and you can see kind of like whistling of blue going towards the actual gravesite. And as I finish the blessing, everything kind of dissipates and all the blue kind of goes upwards, to kind of to signify the fact that the spell is over.
All right. And what does that spell do? The person cannot be resurrected as a zombie for something out of the days. I can't remember.
I believe it's 7 days.
7 days.
And I have it right here. It's for the subsequent seven days, the target can't become undead by any means, in need of a wish spell.
Yep. There you go. And that's what happens. Any final buys, or what do you want to do?
I'm done. I look at them and I ask if there are any other things that they would like to say before we leave and go back to the party.
Sounded like we just left the party to go bury someone, and now we're like back to the party. Granlia will. Is there a marker or anything for the site, or no?
Rhea did not think ahead for that, so.
Okay, so Granlia will just try to find a rock or something. 1 second. Yeah, she'll try and find like a rock or something to just put there as a placeholder until she can come up with a better means of marking the site.
Rhea would be like, if you can't find a rock, so she'll say, use this shield. She has an extra wooden shield you suggest placing there, and I don't know if you might want to engrave something on it or something.
Yeah, I will put the shield there, and then I will grab a stick or something, and I'll just use produce flame to burn the end of the stick so it's like charcoal, and I will try to at least etch something on there. Let's see. I will etch let's see, she was like a rogue, right? Or like an archer.
She was a rogue.
Okay. I will just etch onto it like a set of lockpicks, so that it's not her name and it's not, but just something. I'll just put like a set of lockpicks at the bottom of the shield.
Performance check to see how good it looks.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. I just know it. I'm so good at performing. 12.
Woo!
It's not your best work, not something you can write home to mom about, but it's legible enough to know that it's lockpicks. So it's just kind of a couple lines got a little straight from you, but you know, it works. It's functional. It's
Well, to have to do. Sorry, I'm not very good at, drawing.
all right. What do we want to do now?
I just want to turn to Rhea and just say, like, it's such a shame that we've lost a Hell Rider. There aren't enough of us these days. And I want to ask her, just, do you know of any that are around? It feels like, we're the only ones left. Obviously,
She
including
looks at you kind of strangely, like, you're a Hell Rider?
Yeah, I'm a little bit almost annoyed because I've definitely seen her before, but she just doesn't recognize me at all. Yeah.
Did we write her in your backstory?
Yeah, like I mentioned her briefly, but like if she doesn't remember, that's fine. I'll just be.
Oh yeah, I did. That's like I wrote her in a bunch of y'all's backstories. I got confused. All right. So yeah, it's Valiant, right? Yeah. I commissioned so many people on jobs and stuff. I'm so sorry. So what became of the bathhouse? What did you learn? Anything?
You obviously know what happened in Alturel. I think it's happening to Baldur's Gate, and I think it's happening soon. And we seem to be the only ones that are going to be able to stop that.
Well, let's honor her memory and save Alturel. I think she had a father there. We might can try to see if she's alive or whatever. But we'll see. Right, where should we go?
Should we head back? I think we need to regroup, plan our next steps.
Yep.
Alright, so y'all start heading back. Elwood, you finish your workout. You feel like jazzed and pumped up like you took a pre-workout. If that existed in here.
Can I go downstairs and eat breakfast?
So you just walk out? Alright, so there you see Elwood just get up, finish his workout, put his shirt back on and get presentable. I guess put your armor back on and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And walk out.
Yep. I don't say anything to her. Thinking, yeah, she looked at me.
Domino, she's still hanging out in your room, not doing anything? Oh wait, no, you were eating. Okay.
In the
No.
main room.
I'm tripping. All right, as you walk out, you see Dominus over there eating, or probably finishing up his meal at this point, probably. And he's sitting in the corner, and you see this whole spread of all kinds of food laid out, like fruits, meats, bacon, all kinds of.
Play and take some stuff.
Take some. Where you going? I guess.
Sit at the table with Denos.
All right. Dominus, you see Elwood just come up with some food and sit right down. Dominus?
He's ignoring me.
Yeah, he's probably ignoring.
Sorry. I was just making notes. Sorry.
Elwood came down and sat down at your table in front of you with a plate of food.
Oh, okay. I thought something important happened. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. I was just giving you a chance to respond to him sitting down, and if he sit, I don't think you say anything to him anyway. Well.
Yeah, I just look up to him, and then look down again. I have like a little notebook where I just write down my thoughts and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let him eat.
If y'all not having a conversation, we'll cut back to Dara. You're staying in the room after you saw Elwood just leave.
I'll venture out to the main room with the rest and follow behind and grab some more food.
All right, you got food. Where are you going to?
I'm just gonna kind of lean against one of the walls and wait for the rest of the party to reappear.
The wall, or the bar? You gonna sit at the bar? You can sit at the bar. That's an option too.
Yeah, I'll sit at the bar and wait for the rest of the party to reappear from wherever they disappeared to.
All right. At about this time, the rest of the party comes back. You'll see everybody else is in the main room. Elwood and Dominos at the table, and then Adira at the bar. And you, I forgot to describe it to you. There's a plate of food and everything's still out.
On the way back from the cemetery, Grenlia will ask, or will talk to Dallin really quick, like on the walk back. So I can't remember exactly what you said. There's above game, but I made a note. Okay. So can you tell me about your sister?
Yeah, I sort of looked down a bit. Yeah, she was we grew up in quite a quiet little hamlet. Not much adventuring to be had. And my sister was the only fun one there. We'd always sort of run away, and the chores never got done. And animals to be fed that went hungry while we were off on our own little adventures. Yeah, I still miss her. I don't think I'll ever not miss her. Yeah, that's the reason I do a lot of things I do. I get to see the world. I get to help people, and I guess I do it for her. Thank you for asking.
I feel like there's no better cause really than to do things for people you love. I think that's beautiful. And I'm glad that you're doing this journey and you're sticking to it and you're trying to make, the best of the situation you're in. I think that's really nice.
How about you? Have you got anyone that you're doing all this for? Anyone that makes all this worth doing?
Well, of course, my family is okay. Well, Mother has assured me that they're okay, but they disappeared with the city. So my only goal right now is to make sure that they're safe. I want to see them again. I want to hug them. I want to be annoyed by my grandfather again. That's all I want.
We'll make sure that's happened. You will see them again. You have my word.
All right. Anybody else want to talk on the way back? All right. You arrive safely. No, nothing happened. Like you said, you arrive back to the main Little Lantern Tavern, and you see Domino's and Elwood sitting there quietly, not talking to each other, eating, or Elwood eating and Domino's writing in his notebook. Adira eating at the bar, kind of standoffish. That's what you see. Rest of the day is yours.
Grenly is gonna go back into the room because she needs to prepare her spells for the day. So I'll go sit and do that while everyone's eating breakfast. And sort of like also sit in quiet contemplation of Iridice and Rhea and all the things that have occurred in the morning.
And Shadow just following behind you. And Laura's like, Laura, if y'all remember, she's the one that runs the Low Lantern Tavern. She's like, hey, where'd that dire wolf come from? I don't remember seeing that last night.
Just casually, he's been there the whole time.
He's been here the whole time.
You just let him follow you around like that?
He's gonna sit and like tilt his head and let his tongue hang out and just try and look really cute. And
oddly enough, that makes him look more furious because he's a dire wolf. He sits and is the same height as Laura, and she's like,
he's trying to be a cute dire wolf at that point.
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah. All right, that's enough. Good boy, Shadow. Let's go.
if I give him a sausage, would he be nice?
Oh, he would love that. Would you like a sausage, Shadow?
You hear him terrible. It's like, is that even a question?
Yes, I knew. I had to do what she wants to do. All right, yeah, throw it in there. He'll catch it.
Roll performance check for Shadow, see if he catches it.
All right, hold on. Let me look at the charisma of a dire wolf. I bet it's not great.
Probably not. It might be negative.
Come on.
-2. All right, here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. 16.
Shadow's
Better than me.
He's so hungry. He just as soon as she throws it, it barely gets out of her hand since he's so tall. He's just like, catches it as soon as she lets go. Look, it's a good boy.
Good boy, Shadow.
And give me a perception check. But no, what's your passive perception? It's pretty good, right?
15? No. 17.
Oh, you can tell when she did this, she was like, had this, a little flicker of a, like she had a spell prepared in case something went bad. So you could see that when she did that, and then it went away after Shadow backed off.
Respect.
All right, you saw that, and then you head off, and it's like, I hope he's potty trained. But all right, I'll allow it. All right. Anybody? What is everybody else doing?
Meliodas, I see the spread, and so I choose to go over to the spread and get myself a ration as well to eat, and then obviously, they're being quiet, so obviously they're needing their time. So I go sitting in the table that's next to them, the open table, and I begin eating my food.
Okay. So you don't sit with them, you sit at another table.
Yeah, that's the table, because you said it was 2 tables, correct?
There's 2 tables, like you got the main front entry and you have a table on each side of the door. So you sit across.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sit across from them.
Okay. Elwood. Oh wait, never mind. You're eating.
No, Dallin.
Alan, there we go. Alan, what are you doing?
So we've got one table where it's just Meliodas, and who's at the other table?
Elwood and Dominos is at the other table, and Adara's leaning up by the bar.
We're a very chatty bunch.
Yeah, we are the party table. You should join us.
I mean, you can shout it in game. Hey, come sit with us.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I'm sort of gonna. I'll go to the bar, go to Adara and just say, like, hey, should we sit down as a group and sort of talk about what's going on? We can't just sit here and eat forever.
No, but we can ignore most of them. No, actually, I need to go pull Melodius and talk to him for a moment about a few things. Once he's done eating, he seems like the angry type if he's not full.
So I'll leave you to that, grab food, and then go sit at the silent table of Avernus and Elwood.
Maybe you can liven them up a little bit.
I'll try. These don't seem like a lively bunch, but yeah, I'll just grab some food and I'll just go sit down with them. Just sort of look expectantly between them, see if either of them will strike up a conversation.
I was just like, so how do you feel about half elves?
And then I just carry on eating in silence.
Great. He comes down to us for the breakfast and he starts away with like a race discussion. Brilliant.
I was going somewhere with that, but that's okay.
I mean, he just did talk to a dark elf and didn't have any problems with it, so.
If that's going to be, I'll turn to him and I'll say, look, I've met a lot of I've met a lot of high elves in my time who are very hoity-toity. They think they're better than everyone else. I'm not that bad, but in my experience, and I just kind of trail off because I can't quite find the words. And I just sort of stop myself and say, look, don't worry, we're not going to have any problems.
What do you think about dark elves?
I just sort of shrug my shoulders and say, look, all of you, I've seen you all, I've seen you all fight against evil. I've seen you all make the right decisions. I've seen you all help me when I needed help most. I don't really care who your parents are. You're all and I kind of don't really make eye contact with Avernus. Or, for the most part, you're all good people, and that's all I need. That's all I need with the people who are by my side.
I just look up to Fallon and say, Elwood basically just wants to chirps that dark elf over there and wants to hear your opinion. He does that every time we are around some new people.
I sort of giggle a bit and go, "Oh, is that true?"
He's never successful though.
He doesn't say anything, and he starts eating again with his head down.
He's never had me as a wingman.
My boy.
Oh my god. Anyway, before we go into this nonsense, Mordlock came to me earlier and told me that his brother will be here tomorrow for some business around midday in one of the back rooms of this tavern. So this is our chance to ask some questions to the guy. Until then, I do have to get some things from the shops. So my suggestion is when we have finished eating, we go get some stuff that we need and then have a think about how we approach this fine lad tomorrow.
Makes sense to me. Do we think he'll be cooperative?
I hope he won't. But we will make him talk.
All right, that's y'all talking, and we pan over to Adira because I think you were making your way to Meliodas' stable.
Yep, I'm gonna push myself off the bar and go walk over and grab the empty chair at his table and sit down and tell him that we need to talk.
Poor Elwood.
And what do we need to talk about, Adira?
Well, I have a scroll for you that I do believe would gain a little more trust than the less than an ounce you've seemed to given me.
Well, typically when it comes to dark elves, I don't ever get a great feeling, but do tell.
Well, I reached to pull the scroll out of my pack and hand it to him.
You grab the scroll and proceed to open up the scroll.
And inside of it is the tenets of the order.
But you also have a separate skull, if I remember correctly.
Oh, no, I have the pendant.
Well, no, I told you in your backstory you have a separate scroll if you ever were challenged by... The Order of the Tenants, he has that too. The Order of the Tenants is just...
Do I have the other scroll?
So, yeah, I told you for your Pacific mission that you were on, I gave you another scroll, a separate scroll. So if you're pulling that out, I can just take it from there.
Yeah, please.
Okay. So she doesn't hand you the tenets of the tenets. She hands you another scroll that's handwritten by Arthur Fum, the Anar, probably butchering his name, but the head of the Order of the Gauntlet. Handwritten by him personally. You know him well enough to know his handwriting, and he signed it. It basically says, I'm not going to go full detail of what all it is. It basically says Adira was captured, but she was given this task because she had special abilities to infiltrate the cult because they're investigating the cult. And upon completion of this mission, she earned her freedom. She would earn her freedom. But she was supposed to infiltrate the cult to figure out what's going on and then report back to him directly. This is that's especially what she was doing, trying to get, earn her freedom. It doesn't go into details why she was captured or whatever. It doesn't do anything like that. But to earn her freedom, she was working for the cult Order of the Gauntlet to earn her freedom.
Okay. So I get done reading the actual scroll, and I noticed the name, and I noticed the signature, and I know that it's a familiar signature and name. And at this point, I look up at her, and I say, Adira, it looks like we both have a common goal here. And it looks like with this signature, for now I shall trust you. But don't think for 1 second that I won't turn my, look back to make sure that you won't turn on me. But for now, you've got my trust.
I appreciate that. And as it stands, so far I have no reason to turn. So we shall see how this goes.
So then I proceed to roll the scroll back up and hand it back to her.
Awesome.
Because obviously,
Go for it.
that's your agreement, right?
Yep.
Okay, yep. So I hand it back to her, and I say thank you.
Well, thank you for the trust. And then I'll slide this scroll back into my pack and keep it safe.
All right. Apparently you done preparing spells. What else you doing in there by yourself?
Yeah, I'll prepare my spells and then I will I'll just come back out.
All right. Let's say about 30 minutes or so. Y'all finished. Everybody had their conversations and all this, and Elwood's heart got broken, and Grinley heads out back out in Shadow main room. Now you see Adira and Melody sitting at a table having a little conversation, and you see the rest of the group at Dominus's table. So, what y'all want to do?
I haven't given up yet, just FYI.
Y'all story, hey man.
Darling, can I talk to you for just a moment?
Yeah, sure. Fine.
All right. So here's the thing. I found out a bit of news. I'm gonna tell you this, but I don't know if I want to tell everyone this yet. But I feel like I can trust you, so hopefully I'm not wrong in that regard. So basically, Shadow is a gift from the Wild Mother, basically, and if anything happens to him, I will be gone as well. If he dies, I will die, and vice versa. So we are very intimately linked as far as our life force.
Okay.
So it's just something that I think someone should be aware of besides me if it comes to a dire situation. But yeah. So
That's
putting that out there.
good to know. Yeah, maybe don't tell everyone yet, although maybe some of the healers in the group might want to know that.
I think I might tell one other person,
Yeah.
but
I think there's some people I wouldn't tell. So.
Precisely. But yeah, so keep an eye out for the furry old boy.
Although he looks like he can handle himself more than most.
Well, that's true. Give him a nice scritch behind the ears. All right then. I'll walk back over.
Walk back over where?
Where the other people are sitting.
Well, there are two different tables, so unless the group will only finally come together and talk about what you're going to do today, they're in two separate groups. So
I'll go to whatever group looks less serious.
I wave over Jenny and Shadow and I'm like, Shadow's such a good boy. And I give him the rest of my food that I didn't finish.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. We'll chill with you guys.
Oh. Can I instruct Elwood to rally the people together and tell them about their brother tomorrow and potential shopping?
I don't know. Does Elwood comply? If not, you have to roll for it.
He better.
Elwood wasn't paying attention. He was busy focusing on food and other things.
God.
He doesn't comply.
He's like, what are you talking about?
Well, I do it myself then, and rally the people together. When he found his level with the dog,
shall talk to the people.
Are you calling the other two over?
Yes.
How you doing that?
I will snap my finger and just wave them over.
Melrose and Adira, you see Domino's doing something like this, pushing at you.
So I immediately look up and I look at him. I give him this weird eye like, are you trying to wrangle us like a rancher?
Don't pay attention.
It's probably the nicest thing he has done in all those weeks, though.
This is true.
That's pretty nice for him.
Didn't immediately insult people.
Yeah.
Did you respond to my asking you that question?
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I just keep doing this.
And then I turn to Adira and I tell her, it looks like we're being summoned. Shall we get up and go to our fearless leader?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Let's see what he wants. Maybe I'll stop snapping.
I stand up and, I start walking towards Domino's.
I'll stand up and I'll follow right behind him.
I'm
All
just
Hold on.
Grunlia just leans over to Dominus. She's like, you could have just called their names or walked over to them or no. All right.
I mean, we were.
I don't know the
right
name
earshot.
of the Dark Earth one. So, and it works, doesn't it?
I mean, I can't deny that.
Excellent. And then I am telling them about the brother and Mortlock's plan with those alleys in the back door and potentially going for a shop if people need anything. I do need some stuff for my spells and sorcery, so I'd be very happy for some buy-in.
Everybody responds to that. I don't know what y'all say or if y'all done going for it or whatever.
Yeah, I think I might join you on this shopping. I need a few things for a few spells as well.
Oh, very
We did see
special
some
project.
nice bags in the shop a while ago.
Valiant, you going too?
Yeah, got some things to.
Finally, it's shopping day, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, so as we discussed off stream, if you haven't already done so, because you still technically have 4 crates. So simplicity, your first stops are to condense all your coin down to a smaller one, so you ain't carrying like 4 freaking crates, and you can sell all your treasures, excluding weapons and shields or whatever, stuff like that. Stuff that actually you've been using. But like little treasures like statues and stuff y'all have gotten that's worth some amount of gold. You just go ahead and sell that and add that to your pile. Get that simply stuff out of the way now. As far as ingredients, I'm not keeping track of what y'all need, so we can, I guess, role play all that if you want. Where y'all headed to first?
To that lady that kicked me out of her shop.
Well, I mean, we could go for magic stuff first, or if we're looking for weapons and armor, guess it depends on what we want to go to first.
I want to have a look at weapons because I have very recently lost the weapon I was flying on. So
Fair.
if we could do that, I think that would probably.
I need an armorer, so I imagine that's the same sort of place.
I don't mind as long as we go past one of those magic shops in the end.
Do y'all, Dominos would know since he's from here. The famous armor, the more well-known one, goes by the name of Big Gus. Big Gus is the armorer local in town. He handles all basic armor and stuff. I guess he would suggest to go. Dominos?
Yeah, let's go to Big Gus. He knows his big hammers and big armors.
And you would know Dominos if you wanted to describe it to the party. Big Gus is a big half orc. He's massive. pretty beefy, like he's been lifting a hammer pretty much most of his life. So like a football.
He's massive.
He's
Yeah,
massive.
Massive, like a linebacker type massive for all intents and purposes.
Very small feet, though.
Whatever.
Has to wear big shoes to compensate for his tiny feet.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
On the way, Granlia approaches Meliodas. Could I have that set of chainmail that you're not using anymore?
Well, considering I love this chainmail that I have on right now, I don't see any use for this one, and it's only going to hold us back, considering, you know, we're lugging so much already. So yes, you may have it.
Oh, thank you so much. And I just grab it and I start like holding it up next to Shadow, like seeing like how much it will cover him.
You could tell it won't be enough.
Okay, that's what I was trying to gauge. Okay. Does anyone else have any extra chainmail?
What do you need it for?
Well, listen, Shadow's very fierce, you know, and I know you can handle yourself, boy, but I was hoping to get him a nice set of armor to help protect him in battle. But I don't think this could be quite enough, and I'm trying to like stretch it over his back, and it's just like not even
It covers like maybe his arm, paw, and leg.
So you see, I don't think this would be quite enough.
But doesn't it hinder him? in his
Two
movement?
extra.
I don't know. I'd have to find. That's why I got to talk to the armorer. I'm not sure if it's even possible, but I wanted to have enough material to supply if possible.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Sounds good to me. Let's go to the armor.
Okay.
To be clear, is that a yes? Are you giving an extra set of chain to her?
We see how much it needs to be converted first.
Okay. All right, so I
That's
guess
fair.
everybody's agreement. Y'all head to the armor. Hey, Gus. Anybody else wants to do anything on the way there to have a chat or anything? It's up to you guys.
This question: do we sell all the stuff we have now, or no?
I think I factored in my totals that we already sold the gold dragon statues, I think.
Did you count in the stuff we found at the warehouse when it was just me, you, and Thalion?
Yes.
I left that all up to you. What y'all?
Yes. I think I've already put everything out there and imagine that we had already sold the dragon statues. But
I
not.
don't know if I did that or not because I wasn't there.
Well,
don't
I think I put the totals in the chat for everybody.
Oh, okay. Then
So
I think I did
that
do it
as well.
then.
That's fine. I don't need a lot of money, so it doesn't make a big difference.
So out of the treasure that we got from the warehouse, we sold the dragon statues already, at least when I did the money, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So we still have 4 platinum rings that we could sell.
Yeah, you could have
Okay.
sold that. You could go ahead and sell those. That'd be 1 platinum each.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, you could go back and tell that shopkeeper and try to sell it to the person who gave it to you. If not, we can just say you went to a different shop and sold it.
Probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Or you can probably use it for trade. That might be good too.
Yeah, maybe we'll keep it for trade. That way it'll be like a little bit extra if anyone needs it.
All right. Y'all good? Y'all ready to head there?
Mhm.
All right.
Onward.
Let's
Good.
What this sounds like for music. Let's go with that. Beautiful day. It's nice. Y'all moving along. You see some people looking at, it's a nice sunny day. Adira, what are you wearing?
Close, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
Most
but
typically, yeah.
so you're sensitive to light, so your perceptions are disadvantaged because you're a dark elf. So I don't know if you want to have anything to cover your eyes and all that good stuff.
Yeah, she's got her cloak on and her hood up over her eyes.
Okay. So you're kind of more mysterious and stuff. So people are kind of looking at you like kind of rad tad of, motley crew people just walking down the streets with the big dire wolf, and everybody's giving you looks and stuff like, who are these guys? And you get to, you get
Hero
to
shot, slow motion.
like pantomime and all that. You get there,
Dog.
you see this,
Playing some AC/DC in the background.
yeah.
Explosions left, right.
Yeah. You get there, you see Big Gus. It's kind of like an open, like in the middle of the market. It's not like a closed-in shop. It's kind of like a, you've been to markets where it's an open area and you can close them up, like in the mall, right? So you can close up this little shop, but it's not like a building per se. So you can look in, see him working away. He's got a couple of helpers. Big Gus is lime greens, hefty. He's got the typical armor clothes on. Hammering away on a sword he's working on. And what do y'all do?
So because of my backstory, I have family who is an orc, and so I know a tiny bit of orcish. So I want to go up in like the most stilted orcish that I can muster. Just say like, "Hi, hope nice day you're having."
He's hammering, he's working hard. His helper, Rosie, she walks up. She's a human. Excuse me, you just don't talk to Big Gus like that. May I help you? Maybe something I can help you with?
Just completely defeated. I just go, do you guys have any longbows? I'm looking for a longbow.
Why certainly we have some longbows.
Yeah.
That's a short bow. Longbow. That'd be 50 gold pieces for a longbow.
Are you sure I can't convince Big Gus? And again, in all case, I'm just going.
Big Gus is hard working on a custom piece. He cannot be disturbed.
I sort of turn around and go like, can't say I didn't try. I'll just pay. I'll pay the 50. I'll swallow my pride and pay the 50 gold.
Thank you. And she hands you a nicely crisp longbow. You can add longbow to your inventory.
Nice.
Anybody else need any assistance with anything? That's a
Bring
massive.
Shadow over.
I would love some assistance. This is Shadow.
Oh, you're mighty tall. How'd you get so big?
Boy.
I'm talking to you.
Oh. Well, let me tell you. There's this wonderful herb that we grow back to where I grew up, and
where's that?
Eltrell. We heard of it.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Sad times.
Hopefully, we'll be back there someday, and I could bring you some.
Oh, thank you. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. So, what are you looking for? Maybe I can cut you a discount.
Well, listen. This is Shadow. He's a very sweet boy. He helps me a lot, but he's quite vulnerable when we're fighting, and I was hoping to get him some armor. I have all this, and
Badass armor.
Excuse me, who are you?
Chainmail.
So
I'm a friend.
okay. So you trying to have like a custom order made or something? Because we don't have armor that fits a dire wolf.
I know. I figured maybe something could be put together for him. I don't know if it's even possible, but I do have all this, and I'm like holding all the chainmail in my arms, and I have more possibly. Look at Elwood.
I hold those 2 more up.
I have raw materials.
Let me get a. Hey, Big Gus! We got it might something that you can only assess and take care of. Oh, really? Let me see. Hey, finish this sword for me. She runs over and starts hammering on the sword. I am Big Gus. How may I help?
Is he taller than me?
Yes.
Oh wow! So I'm excited. I'm like, wow.
He's not that much taller. He's only like a couple of. You're almost eye level, but he's only slightly taller than you.
All right. I like bend my knees a little bit. Wow, you're so tall. Anyway, sorry. That was.
I get that a lot. But how may I help you?
All right. So I was hoping to get some armor made for my companion.
Who?
Shadow, right here, and I kind of pat him on the head.
You tamed a dire wolf?
Well, not really tamed. It's a long story, but he's a good boy.
Okay, so you trying to get some armor made for him? How? What you have in mind?
I have all this chainmail that's left over from, random armor that we have, and I was hoping that maybe you could configure it in a way that he could wear it and it would be more, he would have more protection when we're in battle. I don't know, it might not even be possible, but I figured I would check.
Let me see how much you have. And he comes around, he grabs like a long stick for like measuring or whatever. Comes around, it says, will he be still?
Of course he will. Shadow, be a good boy, he's got to measure you.
He looks at Big Gus very intently, but Big Gus starts measuring with like his stick and all this, and gauging how much chainmail you have. He says, "Some of this chainmail is a little bit damaged, but I can work with it. Probably need to buy one more set of chainmail to cover. I can fashion something to cover. Yeah, that'd be about." Let's do 50 gold pieces for the rest of the chainmail I need to add to it, and then give me about 3 days, and then I can have something made up for Shadow.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
I'll take off the one I'm wearing and I'll buy studded leather.
Studded leather, huh? You can talk to Rosie and see how much that costs, but you're just gonna strip right in front of him.
Yep. They're just like.
Hope you have undergarments on.
He does this all the
time.
time.
I'm shirtless.
Chafing. You really should be wearing something under that armor, Elwood.
You should.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Well, now you know. Get a nice undershirt. It'll be worth it. Trust me.
Trying to figure out what studded leather armor would cost.
I think it's 10 gold. $45.
You found it? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, this will do. So that was just for the price I gave you for another set. All right, we'll do 75 gold pieces for my labor to configure all this, and give me about 3 days, and you can come back and pick it up.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll even let you pay me when you come pick it up.
Are you sure you don't need a deposit or anything?
You already gave me chainmail, so if you don't show up,
Oh, that's true. All right.
I can, Yeah. So give me about 3 days, and I'll have something commissioned for her work on whatever, and you can come back and pick it up.
Thank you.
I would suggest though for chafing and all that, I don't do clothing here, so
I just put another shirt on. I have in my pack.
maybe something to help with shadow so it doesn't strafe too much and cut them up and stuff. So I suggest that. But yeah, it'll be ready in 3 days. And he takes it and goes back into the back. He takes over the sword he's working on for Rosie. Rosie comes back.
Of course.
All right. Anything else I can do for anybody?
I would like a sword.
You're like pretty much shirt. Did you put a shirt on?
Yes.
I saw you take off your armor. You need more armor too?
Yes.
What would you like?
I would like to trade this stuff, and I drop 2 hand axes, a shield, and a spear for studded leather and a rapier.
Studded leather is 45 gold, right? That's what we said.
Yeah.
All right. Stuff is pretty banged up and damaged.
A rapier is another 25.
Yeah, I know. I have that up. About 25.
The hand axes I've never used.
But you picked them off dead bodies, so they've been used, right?
Nope, not those ones. Those ones
Okay.
came with my character.
All right. We'll do even trade for all of that. How about that? That work?
Works for me.
All right. So you do even trade. She takes it in and she throws it in a pile of bullshit she has. And you have a nicely formed. Actually, I decided this beforehand. A rapier. Can you explain what a rapier looks like? I think I know.
It's a thrusting sword.
Yeah, it was one of those little fancy finesse swords, right?
Yeah.
So we only do custom orders for that. So those would be ready in 2. We can have one commissioned real quick, and I can have one other people make one report you real quick, because we don't get a lot of those. Those are like more special order. So we can probably have it made for you in a day.
Okay.
So you can come back tomorrow and pick that up.
Sounds good.
Okay. About how long do you want it? You can pretend like you gave all the measurements and stuff you want. Anybody else need help with anything? Okay. All business is concluded. She turns back to Thalin and says, "You got a longbow, but do you need any ammo too?"
I had a quiver because I had a short bow before, and I've got 20 arrows because I've never actually touched one of them, so it should be alright for now. But thank you very much.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually carry more than that.
I mean, they only weigh about 2 pounds for a bag of 50, I think. Oh wait,
How much would that be?
So it'd be 50 gold pieces per, it's like basically a gold piece per arrow, basically.
A gold piece per arrow.
Right.
Whew.
Laban,
How much?
how much
What
is
are you looking for?
ammunition? This says like 50 gold pieces, but that's for the,
That counts as a whole bundle.
yeah. And how many's in a bundle?
For a bundle of arrows, I believe it's 20.
20.
So
It can't be 50 gold, right?
so one 20 set of 20 arrows is 1 gold.
Oh, 1 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I'll buy a set of arrows for 1 gold then. Yeah, 1 gold, 20 arrows. That sounds reasonable. Thank you.
Thanks. I was looking at it, it said ammunition, but it was actually the arrow, but whatever. All right.
And I tell her again in my half broken English. I say, tell Big Gus to let his sword making good and walk away.
Hold on. Gus, I got somebody that wants to, compliment you on your work. Oh, I do? I love that. He walks over.
I stammer, so you just say the exact same thing I've just said, just sword making good. Just really struggling to do the sentence in Orcish.
Thank you. Good tidings and good faith to you. Here's an extra set of arrows for your... Oh no, so you can add 20 more arrows. Because he likes to compliment. He loves his compliments.
What a sweetie.
And he walks back over and starts hammering out. And he's got a big order he's got to work on now, so... Where to next?
The magic shop, I suppose.
Magic shop. Where they have like top hats and bunnies and those long robes.
Daniel, your mic was muffled there for a second. I don't know if...
No, it's bad. No.
It sounds like it switched to your webcam, Mike.
Let me see here.
But anyway, I was going to say this is probably a good time for a break because I needed a little boy's room anyway, so you can work on that. Unless anybody wants to talk anything on the way to the magic shop. Ava's shop of fancy little things.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, there you go.
It did switch to the camera.
So if y'all, unless you want to talk on the way there. If not, we can cut to a break and we'll be back.
Okay.
All right, thanks everybody. We'll be back after a short intermission. And we're back. Welcome. Our break is over. We're still waiting for one person to come back, but we'll go ahead and get started here. He does have a little one he has to tend to. So as you walk up to the store, the shop of fancy little things, Ava's fancy little things. Is there anything you want to talk about or anything on the way there?
I'm gonna slide right up next to Grinlia and kind of pull her back a little bit and say, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?"
Boss, what's going on?
Well, you remember that wand thing we found in the warehouse?
Oh yes, of course.
I'm thinking we should use it because everybody just seems so sour today.
You know what? I think that's a great idea. Hand it over.
As Elwood is already smiling.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you? I'm gonna pull it out and hand it over to Grinlia. That.
Apparently, you know how to add it to your inventory.
Yes.
Rada
Do I remove it from mine?
Yeah, you can remove it from yours, and she can add it to hers.
Okay, so it's removed from mine.
Okay, I'll add it.
Oh, all right. What are y'all doing? What do you plan on doing with it?
I just put it in my waistband on the opposite side of the wand of magic detection. So I'm like dual wielding wands.
Oh,
So
one's a rod and one's a wand.
Okay. So I put the rod on the right side and the wand on the left side.
I think just to be safe, we should wait until we get out of the magic shop because, Lord knows what could happen in there. But when we head back to the inn, I think we should use that.
Okay. I'll restrain for now.
Oh, it is a wand, not rod. Okay. Never mind. You have two wands. I'm wrong.
I got two wands, and I'm so happy. I feel like a weird cowboy. Cowgirl.
Daniel, welcome. The only thing you miss is you see y'all. I don't know. Did y'all do it Did anybody know about that? I don't think anybody does.
Mm-mm.
Did y'all
That's why we
conceal
stepped-
it from everybody
we
else?
Step back.
Okay.
Yeah, we step back a ways.
All right, cool. All right, so you head into Wanda Smiles to Grinlia, and y'all continue walking. Anything else you want to do before you get to the shop?
Nope, not right now.
All right, as you walk up to the shop, you see this open because it's, mid-morning now at this point. And you walk in, you see, remember the same layout, there's a counter and then main shop area with some shelves and some stuff. And it seems a little bit more stocked today. And you see behind the counter, you do not see Ava. You see this very short, almost shorter than Ava. But red-haired, pointy-eared, little guy. Looks like you will recognize this Adara. You can see he has a book laid out and seems to be transcribing a spell into his spell book that he had found. He looks up. Hey guys! How may I help you?
We need a few magical utensils.
Oh, okay, I'll be happy. My name is Jednak. I work for my grandmother Ava, and I just came back with some new stuff too. You can see all this kind of stuff. I'll describe what it's like plain view. It's a shop, obviously. So they still had that cloak that was standing up that you saw last time. It is a light blue with trim with some green trim. The same cloak described. That helps with buffing up you, help you protect you a little bit more. And in the middle of the shop, hanging above, you can't miss it. It's like glowing, like light glow. You can almost translucent barrier around it. Is this deck? You can tell just hanging there. It looks very valuable. That up there is something that took me very hard to go find. I'll just let you know, I venture out and get stuff from my grandmother so she can sell and stuff. So a bunch of the stuff, that was really hard to get a hold of, but I was thankfully able to do that. That does all kind. That just that does a lots of things. How much is it? Right now we got a price for 55,000 gold pieces. So yeah, unless we might can work something out for that maybe later. Anyway, let me go down the rest of the shop. We got these nice fancy boots and kind of like an elven design they got for you.
What do those do?
I can't remember.
They look nice.
You can look it up as boots of elven kind. I think it's supposed to help with like movement and stuff. And then
stealth.
Maybe I think it was something like that. And then you see over here on this top of the counter, he's got some bracers set right here. And there's help with the people that's like a range for archery or something. It helps with that. They call it bracers of archery. And then have this mannequin head right here with these goggles over it. It's supposed to help see in dark better. We call it the goggles of night. That's what I felt like it's a good fitting for it. And of course, we sold one the other day, but there's one left. There's a pack back there hanging up. It helps with like a bunch of stuff that might help. And have something that's deep blue, silver trim. The mantle of spell resistance that might help. I don't know if you can afford that, but that's what we got in the shop right now. Ava's in the back enchanting some equipment for somebody, so there's also that possibility if you want some enchanting done. That'll take a little bit of time for her to do it, but that's what we have at the moment. And of course, we have some magic materials if you need also for any kind of spells and stuff that you might need. But How may I help you? How may I serve you?
What was the first thing? The super expensive one?
What are you talking about? The thing in the...
Deck of cards.
Yeah, it looks like a deck of cards.
Yeah, just a deck of cards. That's all it is.
It does. It does great. Many things.
Many things.
Great. Many things.
Many,
But
many
was
things.
that was. I got.
Many things.
How much is this bag of holding?
Well, the bag of holding is 400 gold pieces.
100 gold pieces.
No,
All right.
400 gold pieces.
400.
But if y'all get a bunch of things,
How
we might
much?
work out a deal.
How much for the goggles?
Goggles. Here. 300 gold pieces for the goggles. Like I said, you can put it on and get you help vision when you're in dark places. But keep in mind, if you have it on in like daylight, you have it's harder to see the way they're designed.
Well, I pull out the books and I just hold them in my hands. I'm like, we could sell these. I just look around at everyone like, oh, what to do with these?
So does this? Adira, you see her whip out 3 spell books full of spells.
You know, if you don't want to get rid of those, I can take them off your hands for you.
Can you use these?
Mm-hmm.
I can use those too. How much you want for them?
Oh, well, I guess it depends on whether we want the money or if you want. Here, I give them to her, and I'm gonna let her look at them. Okay. I'm not saying
I don't
I'll
remember
sell
what
them.
was all in there. You can tell it.
I am gonna look it up right now,
But
and then you can decide if you want to keep them or not.
while she's doing that, just send her, just type her a message in Zoom so she knows what's in there, and then we can handle everybody else. All right. But he's like, but that. You can see he's kind of deflated because he's a wizard too. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. All right. Anybody else I can help with?
Yeah,
Much is the cloak.
Sorry, the cloak. Yeah.
Which one?
I've asked for this one as well.
Which one?
The shiny cloak, not the blue one.
The metal spell resistance?
Yeah, not that one. The other one.
I would be interested in the spell resistance one.
Yeah, that was a bit more harder and more rare. That's like 4,000 gold pieces. That one's a little bit harder to find. But if you're talking about the other cloak, it's 500 gold pieces.
And the bracers?
That's 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
So, if you have anything to trade, I mean, we're open for trading. And then again, like I said, you want some stuff enchanted. By the way, when I say enchanted, it means make your weapons like a +1 or +2 or something like that. That's how in my world you're going to be able to get like magical, like take your ordinary weapon and make it a magical weapon like a +1 or a +2.
How much does that cost?
Depends on what you're trying to get. You can enchant all kinds of things. Like you can make your weapons beefier and heavier, depends on how much. You want like any kind of other specialty magic stuff. But you have to supply the goods for us to hold, and then she can enchant it.
Can she enchant things that make it easier to successfully cast a spell?
You mean like something to store spells in?
Not store spell in, but gives me an advantage on casting a spell.
It might be pretty expensive to do that type of enchanting, but again, you have to supply something to enchant for that.
I have my sickle that could be enchanted.
That this type of spell you're talking about would be more of like needs to be more like of a ring or something. But
I also have a ring.
we can take your sickle and beef it up and make it stronger. But like if you want something like a ring, that'd be.
Yeah, I do have a silver ring that could be enchanted.
And what are you trying to get out of it? Like advantage all the time?
Yeah, that would be great.
Let me go confer with my grandmother and see if she can do that. As she steps around, he jumps down. He's only about like 3 feet tall, super short, and he walks around in the back. Just ask her.
Quick, all the expensive stuff while she's not looking.
I don't know about that.
You try? What are you trying?
Feed here, a dark elf. Where's the criminal energy? Come on.
Damn.
Just because I'm a dark elf doesn't mean I'm going to be stealing everything. Jesus.
You can certainly try.
I'm good at stealing. I don't think I'll be good at stealing from a magically enchanted place. I think I'm dealing with something that's a bit beyond my head.
He picked the lock at the bathhouse. You talk to him.
That's a lock. That's a mechanical lock. This is everything's glowing here. I'm not touching anything. I feel bad even being here. I don't think I can even afford the cheapest thing.
Gold for playing cards. I think they deserve to be robbed. That's
They're
all.
not playing cards.
We don't even know what all they do.
50,000 gold for deck of No. Okay. We just wait for her to come back then.
It's a he. Yeah, a little bit of time goes by and he comes back and says, I talked to my grandmother. That's a very complex spell that you're asking for. It would be 1,000 gold pieces and take about 2 days. She says she can enchant it. Dude, you're asking for advantage on everything you do, so it's not gonna be cheap.
Basically only on spell.
Oh yeah, all your spell attacks pretty much there. That's a massive spell that you're asking for.
Is there also like a cheaper version of that?
Like, you have to describe what you want or you're trying to look for. Maybe certain types of enemies, maybe, but not like everything. Say like you want advantage on beasts or devils or fiends or something like that, and we might work something out better for that, but just not on everything.
Maybe on like humans?
On humans?
Humans?
Humanoids? Is that a thing?
Humanoids? Something like that?
Humanoids is a thing, but for humanoids it breaks up into categories because there's so many things. So you have to be specific when it comes to that.
Yep.
Is it worth asking if you could do one that's like you can only do it once a day or like
Yeah.
something like that?
Yeah, something with charges. Like,
Yes.
okay, you could do it 3 times today or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Something.
Okay. How many times you trying to look for?
How many times I can afford?
You gotta tell me.
It's a fixed price, like 100 gold per charge.
How about this? You tell me how much you're willing to spend on it. Let's do it that way. Now I can tell you what we can do. So we're not here all day, me trying to guess how much money you have.
I'm willing to pay like 200 gold pieces, maybe 300 if you have something great.
Okay. So for the same spell, for advantage on a roll, I give you 1 charge per day, and it can recharge at night, evening.
So 1 charge.
1 charge for every 200 gold.
Okay.
And it'll take about 3 days, 2 days. I have to confer with how long, but if you pay for it, I can give you a time.
Yeah, I think I would get my other stuff first and see what money I have left. That's all right.
Okay. Just let me know.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I have a little list of stuff that I need. I do need a bit of fleas.
Fleas?
Fleas.
Fleas, like the animal fleas?
Like you put on a sweater, yeah.
Oh, fleece.
Flea, yeah. I do need a bottle of distilled spirits.
Okay.
The cheapest vodka will do, I'm sure. A piece of bat fur.
Okay.
A piece of coal. And this is a little bit outlandish. Eyelashes enclosed in gum Arabic. Whatever this is. But I need
thought
it.
my list was weird.
He looks at you like, you can easily buy gum at the local place and pluck your own eyebrows for that one.
Yes, but I thought I'd come to the specialist for a special quality, right?
Well, I can't. Eyelashes? Does it say specifically what type of eyelashes? Just regular eyelashes.
Any type of eyelashes, as long as it encapsulated in gum Arabic.
Okay, put that down on the table. And I don't have gum. You might can get that at the corner store or something, unless it's like a Pacific. Which is the pocket? Yeah, I have the piece of gum. There you go. You can make it yourself. Odd request.
Excellent.
Let's just do. He lays all that stuff out. Let's do 1 gold piece for all of it.
You have yourself a deal.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, I would like to have my ring enchanted then for 2 charges, please.
2 charges. 400 gold pieces. All right.
400 gold pieces.
All right. Let me have the ring, and I'll take it back to her. And she said about 2 days. Come back in 2 days. It should be ready for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm very broke.
Okay, how much was the bag of holding? Sorry, was that 500 as well?
Bag of holding was 400 gold pieces.
We should split that. Like, what we got to buy that, because that'll be useful for everyone.
I mean, I don't disagree, but who's gonna carry it? You? Who's gonna
I
carry it?
don't care who carries it. Shadow can carry it for all I care.
Shadow's like,
Good boy, Shadow. You can carry all your food with you.
he mentally is like, I'm sick of people just using me as a cart.
That's not what I
I know,
meant.
boy.
You didn't hear that. He said that to
I
Grinning.
know.
All right, listen. Shadow is a battle-hardened warrior. He's not just a thing that to be
He's a good boy.
laid upon.
Or we can all go in on this bag of holding so that
That's
we
what I
can
was
stop
talking about.
utilizing Shadow as a carry case.
That's what exactly.
As any ingredients.
Yes. Well, I mean,
And Jednad's like, looking at what's up to the direwolf, like, you're so
My point was
big.
that we should just go on.
If Danos has just spent all of his money on this ring, how much do you have enough left over to help now?
it'd be 80 gold each if we all split it evenly. But
I can give 15, but that's all I have.
well, I feel like it's not right.
Wait,
Oh,
how's
you're
it?
totally
How's it?
broke.
80?
Yeah, we won't
400
over.
divided by. Oh, there's 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. There's 6 of us.
I'm very curious to see what he'll give me for at least 2 of these books.
Although actually, I think there is only 5 of us, because I think Danos, as usual, doesn't want to help the group.
I'll be back over
Alright,
here
okay.
working on my spell book, and y'all discuss amongst yourselves what you like, what you want. Again, if you have anything for trade, I willingly accept it.
Adira, what did you think of those books?
Well, truthfully, there's only one of them that I could really use, so two of these we could see if he'd be willing to trade or work with us on something.
Perfect. Then maybe we don't have. Maybe we could trade those for the bag of holding or something. Oh, do you tell us his name?
Did seem to really
Jednak.
want to.
Right. Jednak.
Jednac. Jednak.
Jednak. Oh, Jednak.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I know you were interested in these. I'll take whichever two you didn't want back.
Oh, yes. You see his eyeballs light up like a spell's casting.
Jednak,
Yes.
these are very good spell books, I assure you.
I agree.
How much would you give me for these?
Let me see.
Here you go. I keep, I have Shadow, like, stand and, like...
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Look at him menacingly.
What's his name?
Shadow?
Yeah. Weird one in the back said, nah, just to me.
Oh, that's Elwood. Don't worry about him. He didn't even know he had to wear
Elwood, huh?
undershirt under his armor.
I think you're banned from the shop.
No.
She told me about you. Yes. You fit. I have to ask you to leave.
I was just told not to bring the flower in anymore. That's it.
I mean, that's fair. She did say he wasn't allowed to bring that
Where's the
in.
flower?
Not here.
We put it in a...
He casts detect magic. You need to detect something in your bag.
My magic beans are mine. Okay.
Nah.
I pull out the magic beans.
What's that other thing in your pocket? Your bag.
He's just very excited to see you, that's all.
My necklace?
In your bag. It's very evil. You can detect it in your bag.
Nope.
Speaking of, who has the other two?
I left it outside.
Are we retconning that you left it outside?
I left it outside.
He just cast it
I
and
knew
he...
I was coming in here. I left it outside.
Okay. What about the other two people that had it? I think Domino's and Melodus had one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what, did y'all leave y'all two out there? Because he just cast detect magic.
That's the Rose of Bahal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much, considering our last interaction with this shop and how she reacted to him having it, I went ahead and left it out there with his.
Sure, we'll retcon it. You doing the same there, Domino's?
I think I destroyed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I would say I would destroy it
Oh, okay.
because I don't like it.
All right. We'll allow it. Okay. Fine. I'll allow it this once. Yeah, a little secret.
You're very gracious. Thank you.
Where's these butts?
There you go.
How much you want for him?
Well, I looked to Adira
500
like,
gold. Each.
how much? Oh, it's got to be more than that, right? I looked to Adira like, how much
Hopefully.
are these worth? Like, how much should I ask for?
1,000 each. See what
No,
he
but
says.
what we could do is see if he'd take off at least maybe three.
Do you want to trade him for something? What do you want? What do you want for these?
All right, how about
See if
this?
he'd trade us the bag for it.
Yeah. How about this? We got our eyes on the bag of holding, and I've got my eyes on the goggles. Could you trade these two amazing spell books for those two? 2 for 2?
Let's see, I have that one. I can sell that one. I'll take these spell books and say 100 gold, and you can have those two items.
That sounds like an amazing deal.
Can we maybe sweet talk him into just taking the books?
Roll a persuasion check.
13 in total. It was at 19 and then it fell over.
I think this is. I'm not giving you an awesome deal as it is. I mean, there's a lot of great spells in here I can use, but some already have. So, nah.
I think you've been more than helpful. We appreciate everything that you've done for us. Thank you so much. And should we split the 100, or how do you want to do that?
It would be like 16 gold for each of us.
Well, how about we split it amongst the 5 of us, since Dominos is running low on funds at the moment.
So that would be 20 gold each.
20. All right, I think that's pretty good.
And who's getting the goggles?
So 20 gold if we all want to split it. Now the goggles will go to me. I think I'm the only one who doesn't have night vision. Right?
Yeah. Cool.
All right. So, y'all, is that a deal? We good?
That's the deal.
So transfer all the gold, whoever y'all decide amongst yourselves, transfer it out and mark those books off now, whichever 2 that you didn't want, and then there you can keep the other book.
Yep.
All right. And now for the other book of there, you do know you have to take time to transcribe each spell into it, and I think it takes 50 gold worth of ink for each one. So if you need ink, now would be the time for each of those spells.
Oh, I know. I have a shopping list that I have to get gathered back up first, so.
Yeah, it's just me being a nice DM and reminding you for y'all leave. All right. Disembodied voice come to your head. All right. Anything else anybody needs or wants or enchanted or
Yes, one last thing. I'd like to see if your grandmother can enchant my javelin.
To what do you want? What kind of enchantment you looking, nigga?
Well, I definitely want it to be heavier so that when it pierces a being that I'm throwing it at, it'll definitely deliver much more damage than it does right now.
So you want a +1, +2?
I'd like a +2.
+2 would be 300 gold pieces.
Then I shall say no. How about +1?
100 gold pieces.
100 gold pieces. Well, let me look in my inventory here.
And if you add another 100 to it, we can also give it an ability of your choice to maybe retract to you if you like.
Unfortunately, I do not have that much to give at the moment.
100 gold pieces for a +1 javelin.
I will, I'll do it.
It'll take about 3 days to get it back. Or 2 days. I said 2 days, didn't I? Take 2 days for her to enchant.
You got it. I will take it.
So 200 gold, or no, 100 gold, 100 gold, and a javelin, please.
Do you have any healing potions?
Let me check underneath. He pulls out the same tray that he pulled out last time where you bought 1, and there was 6 total last time, so now it's 5. Yeah, it's 5 healing potions left.
I'll buy, they're 50 gold a piece, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll buy 2, if you don't mind.
All right, what's up, 2? And sits in front of you?
Thank you, sir.
Anybody else?
Yes, I need to buy a few things from you, please.
Yes.
I need to get some owl feathers, phosphorus, witchwood, and glowworm, if you have them. Please, and some distilled spirits, please.
More distilled spirits? I got that, okay. Owl feathers? Any type of owl feather? Just regular owl feather?
Just in general.
Go check my ingredients in the pots over here and see if I have any.
And by chance, a forked twig or 2, if you have them.
How many owl feathers did you need?
Just 2.
You're lucky, because I found 3, so you can have 2 of them.
Sweet.
Lays all that out. And anything else?
Yes, I need a forked twig. If you have them by chance.
I think you can just go craft that.
Hmm.
I mean, unless it's certain type of wood or something.
Hmm. And then, by chance, do you have any phosphorus or witchwood?
Sure do. Some
How much
phosphorus.
would I will take your phosphorus off your hand by chance.
How much you need?
Just 1 or 2 small pieces of it, please.
Does it have like how much it costs right next to it?
Mm-mm.
Equivalent to or not? Okay. All right.
And then distilled spirits.
That'd be a gold piece for all this.
Sounds good.
A lot of that you might have to manually put in your other possessions or something, so you have it.
Yeah, I've got to put in a lot of it. Oh, do you have any fine ink?
Yes. Are you a wizard too?
Yes.
Should come back later and Mike can help you out with some stuff. But yes, plenty of fine ink. How much you need?
Probably just about 2 bottles, please.
A 50, like there, you need like 50 gold, I think, worth for each spell. So you want
Yeah.
100 gold worth?
Yep.
All right. Reaches under the counter, like.
So that's what, 101 total?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you muchly.
What kind of spells you like to use it for?
Oh, just a few odd spells here and there.
I like it. Okay. Anybody else need anything?
I think one of us should get that cloak of protection, but I don't know if we have any more gold for that. And I would like the bracers. If I can make a deal with them.
What kind of deal are you trying to make?
Sure, yeah.
Um,
Lower the price
how you doing it?
by like 100 maybe.
No,
I'll
how you?
I'll offer him a magic bean because I totally know what they do. I just know you put them in the ground.
As you can see on his glasses, he puts on his glasses. He has like one of those spin down things. Very particular. He whips out a pearl. So Darren knows what he's doing. Cast an identify on it. I don't know if I can. Just one?
I have 8. I don't want to give you all of them.
Because these are so random.
Yeah, I've heard.
I don't think I can do much with just one.
2?
How about this? You give me all 8 and you have the bracers.
I'd like to at least keep 2.
No deal.
I'll pay the difference.
No deal. I want all of them. Because just the properties of them, I need all 8 of them. I want to do some experimenting for myself.
Can we tell him that we are like needing the things for official Flaming Fist business, and that it's good for the business of his grandma to help us?
He's already cast Identify on. He knows exactly what these do. He wants all 8 of them.
Threatening him would get you anywhere.
Or
See,
bargaining
it's
and
either
bargaining.
all of them or none.
then maybe we can come to a different agreement.
Okay.
Can I talk him down 100?
How you doing it? And it's gonna be disadvantaged because your reputation with the shop.
Of course. Persuasion?
Yep, with disadvantage.
Yeah, 4.
Sadly, I have been given strict orders from my grandmother to not cut you specifically any deals. I was already kind of going against your will by offering that trade. So, but those interest me so much, I want them all, and I will give you the braces. That's my deal. Or you can pay just the gold.
How much gold do you guys have left? Because I have 410. I need 90.
I don't have that much. I have like 50. I kind of want to keep it.
I've got 39.
I have 65.
I have 7.
I could give you 5. That's all I have.
If you guys are willing, can I trade him the bag of beans for the cloak and then buy the bracers? Because I think someone should wear the cloak. And if they're going to be the same price, I think they would be equal to the same deal.
What does the cloak do?
Gives you a +2, I think, to your AC.
+1 to AC.
Oh, +1 to your AC, excuse
If I
me.
remember it correctly, yeah. It doesn't count as armor, so it's better. It's designed for like spellcasters and stuff. So yeah, if you're willing to do that, it'll trade you either one of them for the whole bag of beans. Up to you guys.
Yay, nay, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good. What does the other cloak do? The other one may be worth more.
The other one
The other one was worth more.
Yeah, the other one is 4,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
It basically gives you advantage on all like saving throws for spells.
Why are you so attached to these beans when you don't even know what they do? Or do you know what they do?
They do random shit. One of them will spawn a dungeon depending on what I roll for it. So that's kind of why.
Which y'all would probably die in if you tried to do it.
I was gonna hold on to it until really later in the game.
So for y'all's interest, that dungeon has a mummy lord at the end of it that you pretty much have to fight to death.
So
And that's like a critical challenge 17 the last I looked at it. So y'all would probably get wiped out.
We get leveled up.
This is like why he wants the whole bag. So, what's the deal here? I mean, you want the bracers?
So Jenny, you had 30. Andreas had 5. Dallin had 15.
I've got 7.
Oh,
I don't think we're gonna have enough.
I'll give you all my gold. You'll just owe me more. I'll charge interest.
I'll owe you later. That's fine.
Can I try to talk him down on Elwood's stat?
Yeah, he's already tried. He's already like, he knows what you're doing because it's for him. I know. He's gonna be automatic fail.
What if I leave the shop and let them try? Does that work?
He already knows what you're trying to get, and y'all stop trying. It's not gonna work. Y'all keep trying. He's just not gonna make the deal at all.
I could give you 30. So you need to come up with 60.
I would need another 60.
I could do 15.
I can pitch in 15.
That's another 30. So that.
No, I could do 50. Sounds enough.
Oh, 50?
Oh, yeah.
How much do you need?
Okay, so I will be at. Okay, so with Fallon,
So we
that
just need
needs to be at
10 from Adira.
460.
I'll give you my 7.
Friendliness 490. So I'd need 10.
I'll give you my 7.
I can give you the 3 then.
Okay. And then who has the lowest AC? Because that's who should wear the cloak.
I have a pretty high AC.
I'm on 15.
I'm at 12.
Oh,
So
Damaris.
But yeah,
I'm at 14.
so Damaris.
Erin's character should wear the cloak. She's got 11.
Now
Oh.
I have my little cloak though.
But you can wear 2 cloaks.
Can she? Is it possible? I don't know.
Is it possible?
I
Game
believe
master?
so, because they don't count as armor.
You can certainly try.
He's baiting us.
Once we have it, though, it's not like we can pass it around. So there's that
Yeah.
too.
True.
True enough.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, what are y'all doing?
Okay, so fine. Whole bag of beans and all my money.
You got like a sparkle in his eye. Like a kid just stole candy from a candy shop. Oh.
Luck on your rolls.
All right. He gives you the bracer and look. By the way, the cloak of protection requires attunement. The bracers require attunement also. So you need to attune to them.
And the goggles are just.
Yeah,
they don't
that's
require too much.
yeah, they're not.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for your patronage. Unless there's any more things I can help you with. Since you gave me so much money, I'm feeling a little nice today. He whips out and sets another healing potion and another vial of ink for Adira.
No.
That was so nice of you.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Please come back again, and then maybe next time I might give you a discount. I might have more stuff.
We will see you soon enough so that we can get our equipment back. Thank you for your helping us today.
Remember, they'll be ready in 2 days. Time.
3 days for mine.
I think I corrected and said 2 days.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sweet. I'll correct it as well in my note here.
Who wants this healing potion?
I'm happy to take it. I feel like I can get in and out
Alright.
like heal somewhere.
Yep, go for it.
No paladin needs that healing potion.
Adira, are you taking the cloak?
Yes.
All right, perfect.
What was the name of the cloak again?
Cloak of protection.
Thank you.
Are you trying to put it on?
No, it's just adding it into the inventory for right now.
All right, where are y'all going now?
Are we going anywhere else? We've pretty much spent all of our money for the most part.
Yeah.
No brothel for us tonight.
Mm.
Not
is
even
there
drinking.
something- Oh, we're waiting to meet Matlock's brother, right?
Yeah,
that's
but he
tomorrow.
won't be here until tomorrow.
Okay.
But we could try to maybe have a look at their little room where they will meet, scout it out, maybe set a trap, have a look at the back door to the alleys that Morlock mentioned. Morlock, sorry. So, should we do that?
I'm okay with that. We've got, a good rest of the day ahead of us and a whole day before he comes.
All right, where y'all headed to?
Back to the tavern?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right, it's about midday. You want to eat or do anything, or? this point in time, you get back to the tavern. We'll just say, for simplicity, it's about noon when you get back to the tavern. Are you going inside? Did you want to scout it out first? Whatever.
I mean, we have a full day, so go in and scout, or maybe two of us go around and have a look there, how the back entrance looks.
Yeah, I agree. Should look around.
Who's going around? Who's going inside?
I know that the alleys, so I guess I will go around. Probably take Elwood with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow and Grenlia will stay in the front, kind of in the streets area, just watching the front.
I'll go inside.
I think I want to hang back with Grenlia just to kind of chat with her for a few minutes.
Okay, I'll head inside with Alan.
All right. Let's do Thalon and Meliodas first, since y'all just walk up in. You go inside. You notice it's a little bit more lively since it's lunch or whatever. You'll see a female over sitting at the table where Dominos was sitting earlier. She has a bright red cloak on, clutching a holy symbol. And you can see it. It's the same symbol as Brat's deity, Soon. She's clutching a holding it. She's got like a tear in her eye. Just kind of like whispering to herself, kind of like whatever. At the bar, you see a dark purple tiefling. Beautiful, like gorgeous. With a bunch of other patrons just like giving her drink after drink after drink and all that. She's chilling at the bar. And then you have a couple locals just eating or whatever. That's what you see.
So as we walk in, and obviously we're gauging everything, and I noticed the woman with the red cloak and the symbol. I give Thalon a small tap on his shoulder and say, "Do you mind if we take a second to approach this lady here? I noticed that she does have a pendant that is of the same religion as Brock. I would love to see what's going on because it looks like she's in distress."
Yeah, let's grab a seat and see what's up.
So we both, I turn and start walking towards the lady with the cloak.
She looks up to you. What do you want?
I noticed that you look like you're in distress, my lady.
What's it to you?
Is there anything that is going on with you?
What's it to you? That's kind of personal, don't you think?
Well, I apologize for barging. I noticed that
you don't even know me.
I get that. I just noticed that pendant that you have, that you're clutching onto. A good friend of mine, Bronk, he just so happened to be of the same religion as you, and we paladins, we typically love.
You're a paladin? Okay. And that means what to me?
Well, it obviously doesn't mean anything to you, but I figured we'd come over and ask if everything is okay.
It's fine. Nothing you can help me with.
Are you sure of it?
Yes. I asked for your help. I would have asked for it. If I wanted your help, I would have asked you for your help. Can you leave me in peace, please?
You've got it, my lady. I apologize that we have bothered you.
Yes, thank you.
Thalon, it looks like she definitely doesn't want our presence around her. Shall we move along?
We should keep an eye out on her. That's something's not quite right there, but she doesn't want us.
I agree.
She doesn't want us. Right.
No.
I don't think we bothered talking to the doc. In fact, actually, I'll say, look, I think Elwood's a bit upset about the dark elf. Should we try and set him up with this beautiful young lady at the bar?
There's so many people around, you can't get closer.
Just get your shield out and just bash them all the way.
About this time, we the camera smashes snapshots to the back of the place where Elwood and Domino's are in the back. You searching for this door, right? Is that what you're saying? One of y'all give me an investigation check, or actually, one of y'all can roll with advantage because y'all helping each other. So somebody roll me an investigation check with advantage.
What is your investigation?
It's one of the
+1.
I have a +2. Okay, we'll do it then. With advantage. Oof. 11. Not great.
As you're searching around, the wall looks like where he kind of explained. He didn't really give you a good actual location. He just says around back. So we're all around the back, and you can see where the hall branches off. And you can see the door to, which you can tell because you can look in the window or the kitchen area. There's an outhouse and a well back there. You see that door, but the door Mortlock was telling you can't seem to find it. You don't see it.
Should we walk around and have a look whether we might find it? I think if we just follow the walls, at some point we have to find it, right? The tavern is not that big. What do you think, Elwood?
I can climb up. Check it out.
Climb up what?
Can you say climb up the wall?
I don't. He's y'all trying to find a door, but your investigation check was, AKA, lower than the AC to find it. So it's basically what happened. So all you can see is a wall. You don't see this door that Mortlock was talking about.
I thought you're. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying climb up to look through the window.
No, that's not what he said.
Just feel around, push on the wall.
Well, y'all trying to find this door, which y'all were not going to be able to find. We cut to Grinlia and Aldaria sitting in front of the place. Whatever y'all want to talk about.
Thank you, by the way, for the books. There was a spell in that third one that I could really use, so I do appreciate them.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you could use it. Didn't realize it was something you could utilize. I think I picked them up before we met you, actually.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of them that are actually going to be hopefully come in handy, so we'll see.
While we're talking, I'm looking about on the street for someone who looks particularly grumpy.
Give me a perception check.
All right. Ooh. I think that's a 2. Oh, yeah. 9.
9. Not too nobody on the street, but somebody come busting out of the door behind you. Look grumpy as all get out. So mad that looked like he tried to buy somebody a drink and he got turned down. Like kind of like Elwood got turned down from Adira. It's just kind of like all grumpy and it's like not happy about it.
Oh, buddy. Okay. As they push the door open and start to stumble by me, I wink at Adira and then I do a cowboy pull from the hip at the guy with the wand of smiles.
What's the save on that again?
It is a DC 10 charisma saving throw.
He's like,
yes. Yes. And I
On the bright side, at least we know it works.
This poor guy.
He just runs off. It's like,
upside down, buddy. You've got this. Next time you'll get her.
He's stuck like that for what, a solid minute, I think.
1 minute, he's forced to smile for 1 minute.
He's completely freaked out, just smiling like, and then bolts down the road.
Just randomly traumatizing a guy in the streets, just for the lols. Great.
All right, go back to inside to Melodus and Thalion. Are you trying to find the room inside too?
Yeah.
Roll one of you. Well, kind of hard. Give me a perception check with advantage because you're helping one of y'all roll it with advantage.
I'll do it.
What's your perception?
Perception.
I got. Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry.
Oh.
Well, looks like a total of 6.
Jesus, that was terrible.
Yeah, y'all can. You don't have the slightest idea where it would be
Wait,
at.
did you do it with advantage?
I didn't.
I'll roll it again.
Hold on. Let me get there. Come on. Roll with advantage. I don't know if my computer is just being slow. Jesus,
So the 6.
Wow.
it was meant to be that it was a 6.
Wow.
I guess it was meant to be. It's
We still don't have a clue.
the play. Like I said, the bar is pretty crowded with everybody surrounded this tiefling girl, and it's hard to see. You can't make heads and tails. You come to the determination that you might need a place to die down or clear out a little bit more for you to get a better, looking.
Are there any staff around that aren't working, or is everyone like working as well?
You see Laura, the one that runs the place, going back and forth. Same one that fed Shadow the wiener or whatever. Wiener. The sausage.
Fallon, why don't we speak to Laura real quick?
Is she busy taking orders?
She's more the manager, so she's running around like assisting her help.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, we can have a quick chat with her then. Try it.
As she's running around with glasses in her hand or whatever, and you trying to stop her? How you doing?
Should we offer to help? Should we say like, look, you guys, you look like you're really busy here. We've got some time to kill. I think if we offer to help, I think we can, we can then ask her, what's going on back here. If we can try and get some.
What do you want? For help?
I was saying that to Mediator, so I wasn't saying that to.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, she's going.
Yeah.
I agree with him. I said, sure, let's do this.
Okay, and then we become waiters for now.
Well, you gotta talk to her first.
Yeah, no. So we'll go up to her and we'll say like, hey, you look like you have your hands full here, and I sort of hold my hands out and say like, please help me out.
Help how? Did you say I'm busy?
Yeah, you've got so many people here. We've got some time to kill. Like,
What do you mean you got time to kill?
I'm an expert in sleight of hand. Like I can serve hundreds of.
She immediately chats like her.
Don't worry, we've been nothing but good customers to you.
I don't. What? Huh? What do you want in return? What do you want in return?
Nothing. We
kind of make it snappy because I'm busy here.
Look, we need information. We'll
what kind of information?
Later. We'll sort that later. Just let us.
I gotta run these glasses. What's? Okay.
All we ask for is for a minute of your time, like once this is all quieted down.
Does y'all want these glasses? Gotta go over table two. You might want to, one of y'all want to take them, then I'll answer one of y'all's questions.
All right, I will take them over to table 2 for you.
Thank you. What's your question?
Okay, look. If I were to have a meeting here and I wanted to be a little bit hidden, where would I go and how could I know that I'd be able
There's a fancy room right there. that has good chairs.
And are there any escape routes in there that I should know about? Anything to make sure I'm safe?
Are you part of Flaming Fist or something?
Again,
Why do you need to?
It doesn't matter what I'm part of. We just this is information that we need to know.
You read it out of rooms. That's the kind of a private area too, right?
I don't think it's got the same safety net that we're looking for. We're looking for somewhere where we can make a quick getaway if things turn sour. I want to know if there's an escape route out in the attic.
What? Oh, you probably have a fight in my tavern?
This is to avoid a fight. We want to know how to avoid a fight. We want to just make sure everyone's safe and no one gets hurt.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Someone finally uses the inspiration.
Y'all used it before. Y'all just used it in battle, not outside.
Yeah. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Come on.
That is a 19.
She looks up and down. No. I would tell you. But you gotta tell me why.
Okay. Is there any way I can know whether I can trust her or not? Can I do an insight check to see if she's actually working for
Sure.
the brother or
Working for the tavern?
no, if she's working for the
You can ask her.
Well, I don't want to know because if she was, she wouldn't have. Fine, I'll tell her why. I'll say, look, we think the people that did, what happened in Eldrael, we think the people who did that are going to do something similar here, and a very key player in that is going to be meeting here tomorrow, and we want to make sure that we can stop them. And we need to know where they're going, where they'll be, where they'll run to.
Who are you talking about? Who's this?
I can't. I don't.
Come
know
here.
his
Come
name.
here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She leads you behind the bar. There's a false wall there. She brings you in there and shuts the door. And you can see a table in there, 4 chairs, a cabinet, you can assume that has glasses and stuff in there. She's like, what's going on with my tavern? What's going to happen to my tavern tomorrow?
As long as we're there, nothing will happen to your tavern. But the people who want to meet there are bad people, and we need to make sure that they can't get away with what they want to do.
Are you talking about Emmerich?
Yeah.
Emmerich uses this room for his loan stuff, and then he pays me money to use this room. And with that, his family leaves my tavern alone. So that's kind of our deal we have.
Yeah, look, there are much bigger things at play here, and your tavern might be left alone for the time being, but if what happens to Eldrael happens here, your tavern being left alone won't matter. Your tavern will have disappeared, and you're not with it. This isn't about.
So what are you asking me? What do you need from me?
I just need to know. I don't want you to tell him that that something's up. I want you to play it cool, play it as you normally would. I need to know where he'd escaped to if he found out we were here and we were trying to stop
That's a
him.
door right there. But you can't see it from the outside. It was blended in with the wall.
Can we go down that route and just explore that?
It just opens up to the back of the tavern.
Oh, just straight up out of that.
Yeah, it goes right into the back, but it's concealed in the back. This is my secret room, and I designed it that way.
Okay. That's good to know.
It will be here tomorrow at noon for dealings and stuff.
Do you know who he'll come with?
He has his own little party he comes with. He has this like, it's kind of weird. He has this little devil pet thing he brings with him or whatever. I'm not sure much of, it looks hideous or something, but that's just like his pet. So he always has that, and he always has his personal bodyguard, and he doesn't travel alone, no.
And I assume they're well armed.
Bethamir family? Everybody in the underground knows not to fuck with them, okay?
I was already saying that.
So what do you need from me?
Look, let me regroup with the rest of my party. We'll discuss if we need you for anything else. The biggest thing you can do is just pretend that everything's alright. Pretend that we're not here. You know?
So do you need rooms again for the night or what?
Yeah, we will need to stay here tonight.
So you asking for those to be free?
Look, you've helped us more than enough. If you'd like us to help out and you want to give them to us free, we won't say no. But look, you know, we've asked you for so much already. We'll pay if we need to.
Okay. You can stay in the rooms. I'll give you a free night for the rooms, okay?
Thank you. That means a lot.
I don't want anything to happen to my tavern.
You're doing the right thing.
I have bouncers that will bounce people right out of here if they mess with my tavern.
Yeah, that's good to have, but I don't think they're going to be a match for what's coming.
You don't know me very well, do you?
Clearly not.
The bouncers is just the first step for my power, so don't fuck with me, okay?
I don't take that back. I'd never dream of that.
All right. Anything else, Yanni?
Well, no.
Okay.
No. Thank you very much.
Let's go out the back so you know where it goes.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go back out the front. Like, we didn't have this meeting. I don't even know your name. And let's keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way, yeah.
Okay. Go out the pack and
Okay.
all of a sudden Domino's and as y'all like trying to figure out where this door is, all of a sudden this false wall pops open and out comes Stallion and it shuts behind him.
You see Elwood's ear against the wall and he's like tapping and then slowly moving and tapping.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
14.
As you're tapping, it slings open and shoots you back, but you catch yourself where you fall over, be like, and you see Fallon sitting right in front of you.
I see you guys.
I
found
knew
it. You found it, yeah. Well done.
I see we found the room.
It shut automatically. It's already closed. It's within the wall again.
I like how Meliodas is totally oblivious to the fact that his companion he went in with
Just
is
gone.
now no longer even there.
Yeah, by the way, you turn around, he's no longer standing
I
there.
turn around and I hear this door close behind, and I turn around and I'm like, well, where did Thalen go at this point?
You're like the only server in the
tables on your
place.
own.
Speaking of, what is Grinlia and Adira doing after they did the smiling thing?
First I feel like we had a good chuckle, and then I don't know. Guess we just wait
trying
for
to-
some commotion.
Trying to inch closer to Pet Shadow.
I mean, there's not much happening until tomorrow, right? So you might as well go inside, I guess.
So we snapshotting y'all back into the main tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Sure.
y'all gonna. I'm gonna assume y'all are gonna have a meal or whatever. So let's just say.
After things calm down, we help her.
Y'all want a nice fancy feast for everybody to eat off of, kind of like you did this morning?
Sure.
Maybe
Yeah.
10 gold pieces for everything, for everybody to eat.
10 gold pieces for everybody to eat.
Well, hold on. After his conversation, let's do 2 gold pieces for the whole meal for everybody. She still needs to run food and all that, so.
I'll pay for it.
But it's a banquet, so it's very nice food. And
Just
you know,
make sure all your gems and stuff are converted to gold.
I already converted everything of mine. That's why I'm like, I don't have 2 gold pieces. I gave you my last 7.
Grenlia just pays for it anyway.
all right.
Oh.
Oh.
Is the tavern still full with all the people and stuff?
Oh yeah. If we go in and that tiefling person is still there.
Well, I'm playing it as y'all come in and get food and y'all eating.
Okay.
Now we're towards the evening time part. The same person over there with the red cloak, clutching the holy symbol that Melodus was talking to. A little bit later, this hooded cloak figure comes in, dark cloak, sits down beside her, or sits at her table across from her. They're leaning and talking and stuff. And then the tiefling, dark purple tiefling, is still at the bar. Not as many people around her now. Still people feeding drinks. And it's starting to rain outside. And getting towards the evening time now. So what do y'all want to do?
When I see that person go sit next to the person in the cloak person sit with the other person in the cloak.
The one's in a black cloak and one's in a red cloak.
Okay, I'm gonna have Shadow be casual as possible and just lay closer to them and try and listen into what they're saying. And then like relay it to me.
Roll a perception check for Shadow.
Okay. He has advantage for hearing, so I will try to remember that. Perception. Okay, that is wisdom +1. Okay. How do you roll with advantage on here?
Just right click it.
Right click.
Right click it pops up and you can hit roll with advantage.
Nope. Oh wait, maybe I have to do it over here. Nope. That's not worked.
You can also just roll it twice and take the best.
I'll just roll it twice.
Yeah, you can do it that way too.
Okay, here's the first roll.
Watch it be a nat 20 and be like,
The freaking dice on D. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
D&D
Oh,
Beyond
that's
don't like
close.
us today.
Okay, well, here we go. Dice are like really slow on D&D Beyond for some reason. Okay, well, you know what? Listen. An 8.
all right. So it was with advantage, so it's not a nat 1, so that's good. So you get a total of 8. So Shadow lays there, but they're whispering so loud he only gets bits and pieces. He hears like she's talking to the hooded male figure that came in. It's like, what do you mean, no? You know this is what I've always wanted. And then you hear it's like, no. I don't want that for you. What do you mean? Don't deny me this. She's like bawling at this point. And after some time, she jumps up, dashes out the front door. And he gets up and chases after her. Shadow relays this before that. Shadow relays what he heard, and then that happens after that.
Shadow, see which way they go. Just have him follow and like look out the door to try and see which way they went.
Does he have dark vision?
Nope, sure doesn't.
He runs out and it's raining as he sees him go around the corner, dash down an alleyway. And he looks down at, give me a perception check with disadvantage because it's a dark alley.
You should have put the goggles on the dog.
I would allow it. Would have. But
Way.
that's one nat 20, and now let the disadvantage.
Oh.
What I should have
That
had him
one.
do is just like sniffed them good, because he could have tracked them by smell maybe a little better, but oh dear. 7.
Wasted our one good roll today.
I know, darn it. I'm sorry.
He sees him duck down into the dark alley. He can't really see that great details of anything. He sees him ducking behind these big boxes. Or him chase after her behind these dark boxes. What do you do? Sorry. What would Shadow do? What would Shadow do?
Well, I told him to see which way they went. So I guess if he didn't mind the rain, he would try and follow them a little bit and try and be stealthy. And try and sneak after them.
He's a big boy. How's he gonna sneak?
I don't know. But he's gonna try, I bet.
All I can imagine is the cartoon on
He has lots of
Yeah.
black fur and it's nice.
He lays on his belly and he like scooches. And he's very cute, but very sneaky.
It's
Roll me a
nighttime,
stealth
he's
check
black-
for
He's got black fur.
roll a stealth check for
Yeah.
It's raining. He should have advantage.
no, it's gonna be a straight roll. I'm giving him a straight roll. It should be disadvantage because he's a big boy, but since it is raining, I'm gonna give it a straight roll, not advantage.
Okay. That's Dex, right? So that's
Yep.
+2. Alright, here we go. Come on, Shadow. Come on, Shadow. Oh, big oof. Big oof.
He stubs his toe.
3. Not
The
1.
whole town is aware of these things.
So that's a nat 1 for everybody watching. Shadow rolls a nat 1. As he's trying to sneak down here, he knocks over 2 boxes. And the shadow guy looks back. He sees a vampire looking right at him.
Wow, that's a net 1.5 there.
Wow.
That's some not one.
Well, I rolled a perception check for the vampire, and he got a natural 19, so he's pretty much going to fail it anyway.
Run away, Shadow, run away.
What would Shadow do? He'd probably be like,
I feel like he would probably recognize, since he's more intelligent than a normal direwolf, right?
probably, yeah.
Okay, so he would probably recognize that this is a formidable foe, and he would back up, but like have his hackles up, like.
He's like, yes, doggy, run away.
Yeah.
That's up, and the body of the other person falls in his arms and lays him down. Shadow gets away. He allows the wolf to get away.
All right.
And
I asked.
he was
I
close
asked him what he
enough,
saw.
and Shadow saw blood going down the side of his mouth on each side.
Okay. So we need to talk. Should we go to our room? We don't have a private room.
We
Can
have
we
a
go
group.
to your room, Fallon?
Let's just go fight it.
And have a little more privacy, because we're just in the middle of the tavern here.
Well, I haven't told them about the hidden room yet.
Yeah, that was the thing I was gonna actually ask about as we're sitting at the table. I was actually gonna sit next to him, and considering, I was like, where did he go? At this point, I'm sitting next to him. I kind of tap him and say, so what was that about earlier? You
Dominus, check your chat. Yeah, I'll continue talking. I'm just telling Dominus to check his chat.
Okay. So I look around. If I start speaking now, can anyone overhear? Does it look like anyone's nearby? Because we're still out in like the main bit of the tavern, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Maybe we should go to your room where it's a little more private.
Yeah. So let's just go to the group room, sort of squeeze in, just have a little chat. And
as y'all getting up from the table, Dominos gets up, walks over towards the tiefling girl. He whispers something to you. You reach into your bag, pull out the dagger. Everybody sees this. It's not obvious. Hands the dagger to her. She says, follow me outside. You see Dominos get up, walk over, have a small chat. You can't hear. She whispers something to him. He whips out this dagger that he told you that he gave to the Flaming Fist, gives it to her. She walks out and he's following her.
I'm back!
I go, as Domino, first I go under my breath, I go, that fucker. And then I turn to everyone else at the table and I go, there's a vampire nearby. I'm just letting you know. I was going to tell you privately, but it's kind of too late for that. So we got to be careful. And then I'll try and stop Domino's from leaving. I try and grab his arm or something.
You're you're going back to the bedroom or the rooms, and he's going out the front door. He's too far away for you to grab.
Oh, I thought he was we were in a group.
Well, as you got up to walk away, he walked the other way from the bar. So you got the bar, you got the room. Y'all walking this way. He walked this way.
Stop and notice him start walking their own way.
You see him do this. That happens, but he's still too far away from you to grab him.
All right, I'll try and chase him and grab him. Then I'll try and run up and just grab his arm.
Strength check for both of you.
Oh, good. Shadow, could you give me a hand? All right, here we go. Oh, I should have I'm so used to rolling for Shadow, darn it. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, no! I got a 6. And got a 7.
They both got 7, so it's contested, so he pulls away from you.
Dang it.
Walks out the door.
Oh, I follow.
Yeah, follow.
Yep.
Is everybody following?
Yep.
Oh my god, he just led us into a battle.
Oh,
As
no.
you go around the corner.
Out with a cute tiefling girl without you all coming trying to cockblock me. Jesus.
We all saw you put the dagger out, and of course me.
Whip it out is our motto.
You whipped it out. You whipped it out. And I don't mean the one that's in your
I'm
pants.
just showing Edward how to pull. Took me 5 seconds.
Wow.
All right. So
That's low, bro.
Shadow, the alley was a couple alleys down. That's where Shadow went and found the vampire or whatever. Well, Dominus went down to the next adjacent alley. And he goes down there. You see a vendor right next to the alleys. Actually, you see him turn the corner, and all you see is this vendor standing right beside this alley. And he's like, I was just closing up shop. You want something to eat?
Where did my friend go?
Oh, I saw 2 tieflings where they walked down that way. down through the alley.
Can I insight check or someone insight check really quick to see if he's
Insight check all you want, and give me a wisdom saving throw while you're at it.
just regular.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw, and then you can do an insight check. What's that? Is that a saving throw?
Yeah.
Insight check. As you realize, this is not a regular patron that you're talking to. You feel he says something in your head. You want to attack your friends. Who's next to him?
I feel like it was probably me, since I said I was running after Dominos.
Take
So
your
it's
sword
Grinlia?
and swing at Grinlia.
Oh, how rude! Don't do this, man. Come on now. I didn't even give you shit about whatever.
So I am charmed, I take it.
Yep. And so is Dominos, if anybody's wondering.
Oh wait, I have advantage against being charmed, so do I get a roll one more time?
Yeah, roll one more
Alright.
time then.
Something's not right here.
I got 10.
Yeah, you're charmed. And everybody can roll me initiative. Also.
Me as well?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
I got a 20.
Total 20?
19 plus 1 for 20.
Yeah. Dominos, what'd you get?
21.
21?
21.
Hey, Lotus? You're muted. Melos, you're muted. What's your initiative?
It looks like I'll be going last. I rolled a 6.
Yes.
Dang.
Grinlia?
I'm still rolling. I got a 12. I'm waiting for the dice for Shadow. It's taking forever.
I don't know.
14 for Shadow.
And I got a 9.
Edit. I gotta add Shadow into this initiative.
I knew it, Dominos. You were leading us right into it.
All right.
I've
Good
done nothing.
counter. All right. Running. All right. Let me do it again. Elwood, you got 21, right?
Yeah.
20.
Domino's got.
21.
Oh, you got 20, Elwood, huh?
Yeah, I got 20. He got 21.
Domino's 21. Melodus 6. Grinlia, you had what?
I have 12 and Shadow has 14.
All right. I don't know. Totally forgot about Rhea. Manage characters. Let me add Rhea in.
So did all of us.
Yeah. There we go. Save encounter. Let me redo it again. All right. Elwood's 20. Domino's 21. Ella's 6. What'd you get, Grinlia?
12.
12. Thalen?
And 9.
9. Adira?
16.
16. And you said Shadow got what?
Shadow had 14.
14. Alrighty. What's Shadow's health? Total health?
55.
Alright, Domino's I'm gonna ask everybody's health, so I gotta add it in for this. Dominus, your health?
34.
34. Elwood is 50.
56.
56. Adira.
37.
37. Grinlia.
37.
37.
Jesus, we're all 37 over here. Except for big old bulky 56 over there.
Yeah, Mr. Lucky with all his health rolls.
Jesus, Christmas. I think D&D Beyond really hates it when I roll. Just gonna have to use regular dice from now on.
Thalion,
Thinking the same.
what's yours?
36.
36. What's Rhea's? You have Rhea's up there, Elwood?
Her health is 48.
48. And Mel Otis is
37.
37.
Do you want me to roll initiative for her?
I already rolled it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright. What was your attack on Grinlia?
Alright. 7 plus 5 for 12.
Miss.
Alright, you miss. Alrighty. As this happens, you see this. I'll just show you the map. About that. Not sharing? You see an incubus and succubus transform out of their human bodies. Dominus was down here, calling her. You just turn, or try to strike. All right, Melodus, where you at? You're behind all them, right?
Yep.
Here.
Yep, I'll be right. I'm right behind him.
Alan.
Yeah, I guess we're actually right behind her.
All right. Over here. Already did that. All right. She's just gonna spin her around telling Dominus to hurt your friends. That's hers. And Dominus, your nets. So choose a spell and cast it on your friends.
I will cast a dark ray of frost on her.
All right.
Just.
That's an
on my
attack,
body.
right?
Yeah. That's 16 to hit.
Hit.
All right. How much damage does it do?
3 frosty damage. And your movement is reduced by 10 feet. That's the least bad I could use.
Alrighty. Let's see. Next. Elwood, you're next. and he wants you to attack her again.
Don't I make a save first?
Nope.
Or is that?
Charm is where you take damage. That's when you make your save.
Okay.
You have to take damage for anybody. I guess I shouldn't have said that, but if you take damage, that's when you roll your saves.
Okay, so what am I doing then?
Attack Greenleaf.
Sword again?
Yep.
Okay.
You're a fighter. You ain't got anything else.
I do actually, but 21.
Oh, yeah.
All right. How much damage is that?
Um, 10.
As you come in, you see this red glaze over his eyes as he's swinging at you. First time he missed, and he comes back up and slices you right in the shoulder.
What's up with that, man? I just got blasted from this side. Now I'm getting attacked from this side. I don't know what's going on here.
Shadow's up, and then Adara, you're on deck.
Oh, well, Shadow's gonna take a big old chomp out of Elwood.
All right.
For hitting me.
All right.
Try to, at least. Let's see. Oh, 21.
That hits. How much damage?
All right. Okay. Ooh. 11.
And he has to make a strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
So you're gonna roll a straight saving throw and a wisdom saving throw.
Fail none of them.
Elwood,
Yes.
you roll your saves.
Do I roll with the advantage since I have advantage of being charmed, or is it only in
Yes.
the first attempt?
You can roll if it. Oh no, because you're already charmed.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's just a regular saving throw. Because you're already charmed. You take damage, and that triggers the save. Nope, you're still charmed. And now you roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Are you rolling saving throws? It says
That's
check.
what you just said, right?
Saving
Yeah, but-
throws.
It
Yeah.
said strength check.
Yeah,
Does it say?
Same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, not if you're proficient, but
Are you proficient in any of them?
Yeah, I am actually in strength. Let me reduce strength. 10.
Still 10. Is that a fail for Shadow? I think it is,
yes.
right?
His DC 13. So
You're not prone. Actually, since you have advantage against charm, I give you advantage on your saving throw. So roll your saving throw for being charmed. Go to advantage.
Roll my saving throw for being
Yeah.
charmed.
Yeah. Do it with advantage since you have.
17.
As you
Yeah, for
get
your
pounced by Shadow, just get knocked out of it, and you're like, hell, and there's a big nice chunk out of your arm right there.
he
And
just
then-
rolled a strength save.
Oh, didn't you say
Yeah, you
strength?
gotta do wisdom.
My bad.
Dang it! Elwood!
19.
All right.
Ah,
Same outcome. All right, cool. Adira, you're up.
I'm gonna step out of our straight little line and move around Shadow to get closer to
Want to go over here?
the vendor. Yep, right there.
All right. He's no longer a vendor. He transformed into this devilish looking person.
Yeah, same.
What you doing?
How far away distance is that? Do you think, roughly?
About 20 feet.
I'm gonna cast a cantrip really fast.
Oh. Is it an action or bonus action?
That's just a regular action, I believe.
It's really fast.
What? Sorry, I was reading.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead towards our devilish-looking creature.
Don't Toll the Dead only work on undead?
No.
Okay. What is it, a saving throw?
Technically,
Succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
He fails. He only rolled the 4.
So then he takes 1d8 necrotic damage.
Roll the damage.
Two.
2 damage. You know you can just roll the damage and it rolls it automatically. But
Yeah, I've just clicked.
friendly, are you going to stay there? You got like 5 more movement. Friendly, you're on deck.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Friendly, you're up. And then,
Alright.
the bad guy goes.
Okay. I'm going to move. Let's see. I will move around Shadow. Can I-
Shadow.
Can I get behind Shadow?
Over here?
Yeah, behind him. Yeah, right there.
Sure.
Alright, and then I'm going to cast. Oh shoot, that won't work. Alright, I'll just try and, frostbite him. He has to make a constitution saving throw.
Con save. 7. I was sure that fails.
Yes. Alright, so he's going to take. Come on. Alright, 4 cold damage.
4 whopping cold damage. What does that look like?
Yes. So it's going to a cloud of water vapor is going to form around his body, and then it will crystallize and just shoot into him.
As it does that, he's like, reach for pain. Is that the best you got? And he goes. Unless you're going to move again.
No, I think I'll stay here for now.
Ready? Hey, listen. Guys. Adira. Damage, but I think you did the most damage. Attack you. Falls. 7. Does not hit, I'm assuming.
Mm-mm.
As he flew over to claw you, you jumped down a little bit too quickly and just missed you. Well. Alrighty. Fallon.
I am gonna pull out my shiny new longbow.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna shoot straight at the guy that's just attacked Lyra.
Yep, you got it.
Nice. Hit him.
What'd you roll?
There's an 18 hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. And then I get sneak attack because he's
Yep.
within 5 feet of. So it's an 8 plus.
How much damage?
8 plus 5, so 13 damage.
13 whopping damage. As he comes in to try to swipe fire, he misses. As you shoot him right in the shoulder, it goes deep too. Oh crap. Prey is up, so
Oh, okay.
How about Rhea? Elwood, I thought you were running her.
Can she reach that guy there?
30 movement, right?
Yeah.
Yep, about right there.
Okay, I'll have her attack with her longsword.
Got it.
Plus 7. Okay, so. Got 15.
Just hits.
Um, 9 damage.
I'm whopping down. That's really good.
Yeah, it gets better.
As he gets stabbed, he gets slashed into like his wing, and it starts hurting him even more. It's like, ready. Eldest. Eldest.
All right.
Yeah.
About time. All right. So
don't roll so low
I'm gonna
next
make
time.
my move towards the one that's closest to me, and I am going to use my.
Where do you want to go?
I'm sorry.
Get over here.
Yep. Just behind it.
Yep.
Now, do we get? I mean, obviously, we don't get flanking, do we? Right?
Get right here. You get flanking.
Yeah. So, I should be able to move there, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna use my dual-bladed vicious spear.
You roll it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Come on.
Make sure you do it with
bean.
advantage.
What's that?
Make sure you do it with advantage.
All right. Just rolled. The second roll that you're about to see is the one with advantage.
As he's taking all these hits, he is jostling around taking them, and you miss. You just miss his head. Back at top of the round, the succubus tells Dominos to shoot him with your most powerful spell. That's her turn.
Shoot who?
Shoot one of your companions. She doesn't care. Just shoot your companions. All right, and you're up, Dominos. And then Elwood, you're on deck, and you're broke from the spell.
Dominos should aim for Elwood. Range attacks, disadvantage on the ground.
He can't see you because you're behind these crates.
Even better.
He doesn't know you're there. He sees. The biggest thing he sees is Shadow.
Yeah, I'd probably go for Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Shadow is the one that's like quite close there, I shoot Shadow.
Yeah, he's in front of all of us.
I was gonna say he's kind of making like this giant wall.
Chaos Bold. 23.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okie dokes. That's 4.
4 damage to Shadow he takes. And then immediately Shadow looks down there growling. Elwood.
Can I stand up?
Of course you can stand up.
Am I in a position where I can also have advantage? If not,
No.
can I move to a position?
Nope.
Okay. Can I just attack him then? Yay, nay?
Yeah, you can attack. Go ahead.
Okay.
I said it.
21 hit?
Huh, definitely.
Okay. 8 damage.
It's a whopping 8 damage. As you come up and stab him in the side. Why are you just with me? All right. That's Shadow.
Okay. Shadow's growling menacingly at Domino's, but he's gonna turn and deal with the other guy who's right here and attack him.
All right.
And he has advantage for pack tactics. So
Yep.
I'm gonna roll 2.
So first roll's a 6. You roll higher than that.
Ooh, there we go. 24. I can't tell what that is, but I think it's 19.
Yep.
24.
It definitely hits.
All right. That is 13 teeth damage.
Ooh.
And strength save.
Yeah, he rolled a 10 for a strength save.
Okay, so he's not prone.
Yeah, he's not prone. So how much damage was that?
13.
Plus half of 13, 8, right?
No, it'd be 6. Well, it depends if you round up or down.
All right, he takes 6 points of damage. Dara, you're next.
Oh no, I was just reading to make sure I can do this again. Can you? I'm gonna turn towards the prone creature just a little bit.
He's prone right where he was at, so.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead again, and I'm gonna need a Wisdom throw from you.
Wisdom saving throw. 19.
Damn.
No damage, right?
No damage.
All right, Brinlia.
Okay, so I'm going to actually... Let me see if I want to do that. All right, I'm gonna actually walk up to where his head is, if I could. Yeah. Can I get him flanking with someone? Is that flanking?
Flanking with Merotis.
Perfect. All right. Oh well, it doesn't matter because he's prone. But
yeah,
all right, I'm gonna try and stab down with my quarterstaff.
You got it.
Both hands.
Got it.
All right, here we go. First roll, slowly but surely, is a 7. Oh, I forgot I can actually,
You right click, it rolls with advantage. It rolls both of them at twice.
Oh, here we are. Yeah, it's because I'm used to rolling for what's his name. All right. Here we go. Roll. That was a +1. Oh my goodness. Wow, soup to nuts. All right, 17.
All right, you did it. You hit him. Roll that damage.
Woohoo! Oh my god, please don't get a 1. Oh no! 0 damage! Oh no! Oh no! Come on, really?
How's it a negative?
Oh, because I have a -1 strength. I was trying to, like, at least if I... Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, he takes no damage. He's like...
Great. Fantastic.
He looks at you like, what the heck? And...
Whatever.
He looks at you. You will fight for me now because you're so bad. So roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you fart knocker. Ah. 10, I think? Yeah, 10.
You fell. Start thinking about your most powerful spell you want to attack on your parties when it's your turn. Alan!
I had a question.
Yeah.
If I attack the guy next to Avernus, do I get sneak attack on that? Does Avernus count as an ally if he's charmed?
No, because he's not in melee with him. You have to be in melee.
He is. He's within 5 feet.
He's not in melee with her because he's charmed by her. Makes sense?
Okay,
Someone needs to definitely hit me or something.
Yeah, hit her. Don't hit me.
well, I feel like I should just finish off the guy that's on the ground because I've got sneak attack damage.
It'll be disadvantaged because he's prone for a ranged attack.
I've still got a dagger, a boring old dagger, so I can stab him with it.
You gonna run up and try to stab him with it?
Yeah.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah.
How are they all ganging up on the poor thing? Literally just a circle and just everyone is kicking down.
He's
It
lost.
is rather brutal.
Right. So 23 to hit.
That's definitely a hit. All that damage.
So that is.
Don't forget, you have elven accuracy. Technically, you could roll another d20.
Yeah, but you said we're only doing that for long range for this game. Right, so that was 6 plus 11, 17 damage.
17. What's half of 17?
With half 16, so 8.
8, right? Yeah. He takes 8 damage.
Wait, what does he get harmed? Oh, damage.
Yeah.
Probably
there.
non-magical.
Rhea is up. What's Rhea doing? Same thing, I guess.
Yeah. She's gonna attack him again.
I should have had him stand up. Forgot.
26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oops. Nine damage.
So it takes 4 damage. So she stabs him as she's laying down on the ground. You trying to tickle me? Melodus.
Hit Grenly up.
So, I'm still in flanking. Well,
Yeah, you're still in flanking. It doesn't matter. He's prone, so your attack's gonna be advantage.
all right. Well, all right. So, you want me to hit you?
Well,
You don't know that yet.
Okay.
She hasn't made an attack on anybody, so.
All right. So I'm going to use my dual-bladed vicious spear once again to try to pretty much ram straight down on this succubus.
Yep. Well, this is the incubus.
Incubus.
Yeah, he's the male form.
Mm.
They're basically the same thing.
Rolling.
Just one's female, one's male.
14.
Yep. Wait, total 14?
Total 14.
Yeah, that misses. As he's getting stabbed by Rhea, he rolls out of the way of your shot because he's reaching in pain.
Jesus Christ. What is with these rolls?
You're doing well, my child. Attack him some more. That's what she says to Dominos. And it's Dominos' turn.
I'm pulling some energy from the shadows around me and shoot magic missiles at who's in front there.
Still Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow. Do I see other people as well?
You see Shadow.
Only Shadow.
Yeah. I mean, you can see Shadow and Grinlia, but she's taller. But everybody, Shadow's pretty much blocking like half the party. And you can see Elwood too. He's standing up, but everybody, you see Elwood, Shadow, and Grinlia as like clear targets.
I see. I'm shooting them at Shadow and Grenia, so they get 2 each. I'm casting first for Shadow. That's 5. And
Those are attack rolls.
4. They are hits. They
There's no attack.
Hit. So 9 for Shadow.
Yeah.
And 3 and 5, 8 for Grenia.
So it's total damage. No, that's
Yeah,
attacks. Those are attacks.
The total damage for Grenia is 8, and total damage for Shadow is 9.
That's it.
The
Can I remake my
Grinlia
save?
9 damage for Grinlia.
No,
8.
8 for me.
At 9 for Shadow.
9 for Shadow. That's where I got that. Got it. Oof. All right. Elwood, you're up, and then Shadow's up after that.
Do I get to redo my save?
Yes. Roll your saving throw.
John, succeed.
Doubt it. That's low, 12.
Probably not.
Three hit him.
23 hit him? Yes.
6 damage.
Takes 3 of it. As you stab him, you hurt him a little bit, and he's like, Shadow.
Okay. I'm gonna have Shadow run around to the left side and bite me.
Oh, wait.
Or try to.
Does he know that you're... I'll allow it because you're all linked, so...
Can I have him go to the other side? Can he make it to the other side of me? So he's not in Dominos's view as much. I don't know if he'll fit or not.
Sure.
Okay. And then he's gonna be like, I'm sorry, mommy, and he's gonna bite me right in the ass. Oh, please don't get a natural 20. Okay. Ah! He's gonna miss. That's a 7.
7.
Gosh.
Yep, he misses.
Close.
Because he's feeling the restraint for not biting you, and he feels bad, and then he misses.
Makes
All right.
sense.
Adira.
I need a wisdom throw from you again.
$14.
Man, no damage.
All right.
Just
Currently,
barely.
who
Alright.
you want to attack?
Now, how
Most-
bad?
He wants you to attack with the highest casting spell or most powerful.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Yeah, that's
At
the
second
Constitution,
level.
right?
Yes. And I'll cast it on Elwood. Or actually, I guess I should roll. I'll roll for it. What D4? Clockwise from where I'm at. So 1, 2, 3.
Does
So
Moonbeam
that-
have a radius? Or is it just a 5 foot
Yeah, it's
radius?
5 feet.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
5-foot radius, so it's only going to affect one person. So who's third in clockwise order? So that would be Meliodas. Is that Adira?
Yeah, I believe that's me.
Okay, so it's going on Adira.
What is that? That's a saving throw or what?
Yeah, she'll make us save on her turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's on her turn. That's right. Alrighty. This incubus that's laying on the ground getting mauled by everybody. He decides he's had enough. He stands up and flies. There. Most opportunity attacks from everybody around him except Brynlia. So everybody can roll opportunity attack on him. 10 misses.
Shadow gets a 22.
That hits.
Got a 9.
That misses.
I roll an opportunity attack.
Just roll an attack.
Ooh, good roll, Shadow. Good roll, Shadow.
I'll just roll an attack.
Yeah, just regular
Doesn't he
attack.
have to make saving throw against Shadow's attack?
Yeah, it will.
Okay. 14 teeth damage.
That is 8, right? 8 damage.
If you're rounding up, yeah.
No, rounding down.
That would be 7.
10.
So that's a 10 on an attack, and it's strength saving throw. Never mind, he will not be flying away.
Yes, good boy, Shadow. Good boy.
Back on the ground again. All right. And nobody else hit, right? Did Rhea hit?
Oh, I forgot.
Did
1d20.
Aldira, did you roll? You got an attack of opportunity.
She got a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
$16.
That hits.
She does 11 damage.
So 5 damage. And how much damage you're doing, Sarah?
None, because I don't have a weapon. It's an unarmed strike.
I thought you had a dagger. You ran up
No, remember I threw it last session and I didn't get a chance to pick it up, and Elwood never handed over another one.
Oh shit!
All right.
So.
All right, there. I thought you stabbed him already.
No, I've been using my cantrips.
Ah, okay, got it. All right, Alan.
No weapon.
Alan.
How is this?
Oh,
guy
it was
on the floor?
Alan that ran up and stabbed him. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. How is this guy looking on the floor?
He's looking rough. He's looking super rough.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand in there. I feel like we can finish him.
Yeah.
With still advantage, yeah.
Yep. Then you got Elven accuracy. You roll 3 d20s, or well, you roll 2, and then you can choose to re-roll 1.
Oh, fine. Okay. Well, I think we should be alright. I appreciate the offer.
20 cents to hit. That definitely is.
Yeah.
Nat 20, so you can double that damage.
Alright, and then I get double sneak attack, so.
I thought you. It doesn't matter. Eight. That's 4 damage for the first one. Oh wait, no. It'd be pretty much straight damage because it's crit.
So it was 8 from the 2d4 plus 4.
Yep.
And then from sneak attack, that's another 14, I think. So.
How you want to do this?
Yeah.
I kind of feel a bit sick now,
like
getting down and stepping. This is bringing back bad memories. So I'm kind of like, sort of like looking away a little bit as I'm just absolutely just slamming this dagger right into this guy's chest. But I'm feeling a bit squeamish about it.
Nice. All right, and the charm breaks from Grillia because he's dead now. I think that's how that works. Alrighty, Rhea.
Can she shoot her crossbow from here down at Avernus?
Sure.
Or move into a spot where she can do so?
What's the range on the crossbow?
Well, she's got a heavy crossbow, so it's 100 to 400 feet.
Jesus. Yeah, she can definitely shoot.
1d20 plus 5 on that. Oops. $13.
Nope, misses. Oh wait, you shooting it at Domino's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
Yeah,
AC? It hits, alright.
Yeah.
Do that damage.
Roll 1d10 plus 3. 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And give me a wisdom
And
saving throw.
Saving throw.
Sorry, Janie, it's going a little past.
18.
18, you save from it.
Woohoo!
Am I allowed to drop the moonbeam when it's not my turn?
No,
Because I'm looking.
because you have to break concentration and you break it on your turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Eldis!
All right, so I'm gonna move towards the succubus as far as I can.
Yeah, what, 30?
Yep, 30.
Right there.
And I'm gonna misty step towards it as well.
Nope, that's 30, right? there.
I'm there.
Yeah. Hit you right to her. Lucky devil.
Ha. I'm still allowed to attack, right? Because
Yeah,
I used
yeah. That was a bonus action, so you still have your attack.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use my. I'm getting tired of my dual-bladed vicious spear missing, but rely on old trusty and dual-bladed vicious spear towards its chest.
Yep. Roll it.
Roll. Jesus, I am just rolling terrible.
She does the matrix move out of your angle.
Ooh,
Well, it's top of the round. She goes. She's like, I didn't realize you liked me so much. Give me a wisdom saving throw. You're gonna fight for me now.
Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Yep.
Roll a 6.
Yep. Yes. Fight for me now. And then she is also gonna fly away, but since Dominos is not under her spell anymore, so Dominos, you have any melee weapons?
Yeah.
All right, you can do an opportunity attack on her.
So now here's the thing, though. I believe she tries to charm me, but little does she know that I am actually, I have an advantage against being charmed.
Roll with advantage. You're supposed to roll with advantage. So
my bad.
Roll me one more time for wisdom saving throw.
All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
let me
Now
know
with
these things.
advantage. Now with advantage.
Yep.
No, you already rolled
dude.
once. I'm not gonna let you have 3 rolls.
No. I'm rolling the with the advantage.
Yeah. Just roll once. There you go.
Max.
That was destined to be
Didn't you
6.
get 6s earlier?
You know, I'm not using D&D Beyond anymore. I'm gonna roll my own D20.
No, everybody else is using it. You got to use it.
Okay.
That way you can just lie to me and I don't know. All right. So.
I don't think the one hits.
Nope, you miss. So she flies 60 feet in the air. With the dagger, by the way. You do not have the dagger in your possession anymore. Let you know. All right. Dominos.
Okie dokie. I'm mad for being used by this stupid winged chicken thing. So I'm going ballistic on the bitch. So I'm first using my magic missiles, just like she's starting up there, and I'm just, again, pulling the energy from the shadows and just shoot 4 of the darts at her.
Does it reach that far?
Yep, they're 120 feet.
Yeah.
So the first one is 4.
Oh, misses.
Or
It's
damage.
just straight damage.
Oh, it's just damage?
It's just damage.
So,
It's the beauty of the missiles.
and it has to be a save throw or something, right?
No, magic missile is just straight
Nope.
damage.
It hits unerringly.
What?
So, yeah, 10,
That's
Yeah,
the
it's
only
magic
thing.
missile. Yeah.
3. So that's 13 damage.
13 damage.
And so 13 damage for that. And I'm also spending 2 spell points to cast another spell as a bonus action.
No, you casting a spell, so you can't cast 2 spells.
Yes, I can because I spent 2 spell
You're-
points on that.
You can regain a spell slot. That's what that
Yeah.
is.
No. It's called Meta Magic Quicken Spell.
Oh, you're doing quicken spell.
Yep, so I can cast 1 spell as a bonus action.
Oh, is that a feat you took?
Huh?
Is that a feat?
What do you mean with feet?
I use that as a feat.
No, meta magic is part of.
Yeah, it's part of my sorcery.
class.
Yeah, I thought so. I just thought it gives you a.
No, I think there are other stuff too. You get like a spell slot back, but this one is just for. Yeah, I can convert them in theory, but yeah, this is just for quicken spells. So you can do as a bonus action. Can do another round of magic missiles, but only 3 because it's a slower, lower level.
Can you hit him?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're sacrificing. I see what you're using the other part of it. Got it.
Yeah, so 3.
3 more damage.
4 plus 2. 9. So 21 damage in total.
Oh, already took the first part. So how much was the
Okay,
second?
then just 9.
9.
9 more?
Yeah.
All right, as you shoot up these and you feel the surge in you keep shooting.
Yeah.
And she's getting wrapped with it. It was like, damn you. All right. Elwood.
Can I use a bonus action to toss the dagger to Aaron's character?
Do you have it out? You're not holding it, right?
Right. I just.
Yeah, it's going to take an
On my
action
hip,
then. If it was already in your hand, I'll allow it, but you don't. You have your sword in your hand. So I'll allow you to do it as an action.
Then I'll just wait. Can I switch over to my longbow then?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Can I attack?
Range on it.
I don't think a 12 hits.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit. About 80 feet away from her, too. So, yeah, it misses.
I can shoot up to 150,
Okay, I was just asking.
and then once I get to 600, then I get disadvantage.
All right. Chateau.
All right. Shadow can't really fit. All right, Shadow's just gonna go over by that little cart thing and just like get behind it with a bit of cover.
Shadow could give the help action to someone, I think, and have them so they have advantage on their next attack roll. Like
Sure.
down.
He'll try and help. Who's next?
Adira's next.
Okay, he'll try and help Adira.
Is it worth it for me for sneak attack?
You mean help? What do you mean, like?
Take
Help
the help
action.
action.
Okay.
So maybe he'll try and distract whatever she does. He'll try and distract the creature so she can hit him. Whatever it is. He'll give her advantage.
I think I have to do a throw for your moonbeam skill still too. Before I
Yeah.
can do anything.
All right. All right. Dara, make your saving throw for. Is it saving throw, right?
Con. Yeah, it's a con save.
$15.
Okay. All right. You save, so you only take half damage.
Roll that beautiful damage.
Roll low. Roll low. Roll low. Oh yeah. Oh well, one was low. The other one was in the middle. 7. So you take half. So 3. Oof.
Damage. Alrighty. Dara, what do you want to do after you take that damage?
I'm gonna try to move closer down the alleyway.
and that'll be it for this one. Because none of my spells
Oh,
work.
you got
She's not
30?
within range.
You got 30, right?
Yep. Thank you.
All right. And that's it for you holding the action, I guess, until she's in range.
Yep.
Really,
All right.
freshly broken from your spell. What are you doing?
I'm gonna drop Moonbeam,
Got it.
and instead I'm going to cast Earthbind on the creature.
Earthbind. What does that do?
So they've succeeded on a strength saving throw, or they get pulled back to the earth.
What's the range on that?
300 feet.
Holy crap! All right.
Nice.
Strength saving throw, you said?
Yes.
I think it's also good if someone could hit Meliodas, right?
Rolled a 9. What's the saving throw?
Ooh, 15. So they safely descend.
It's
How
safe.
high up were they?
60 feet.
Okay, so they go 60 feet every round.
On your turn or their turn?
Affected by safety descends. On its turn, it will come down.
Okay,
On
so
its
still.
turn. So it's still up there for now.
Well, you know, thanks for making the battle longer. Alrighty. He's dead. No longer there. Thalon.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot at the flying succubus.
What's the range on your
150.
100?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just make sure if it's past.
I might actually, before I do that, I might move like slightly further to the left just to whisper it out a little bit.
Left?
Yeah. No.
Here?
Away from shadow. Away from shadow. Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah. Cool.
Plus, you run your.
22-10.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 6 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
I know. You do 3 damage.
Yeah.
Are you marking off your arrows too, by the way?
Yes.
I am now.
Of course he is.
All right, Rhea, you're up.
Shield attack with third crossbow.
Mhm.
17 hit.
Yes.
And then plus 1 d10 plus 3. Five damage.
Whopping. Ready. And all this. What you doing to Dominos?
Nothing.
Yeah, he wishes.
This is your chance to get your revenge that you've always thought about.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my
Dual vicious latest spear.
no. Screw that for now. Dagger.
But she told you to do that.
What's that?
She told you to do that.
Oh, she told me to use my dual bladed?
Yep.
Okay, alright, I guess I am. Sorry, Dominoes.
Come on, roll your 6.
Yeah, roll your 6 now. 10. Does 10 hit?
Misses.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, I've missed on everything. Good thing it missed on you, Dominoes.
Once you look back, I'm like, the hell, man? I'm assuming.
No, I'm like, Pathetic.
Well, on her turn, right down. She cannot charm Dominos because he saved from it. So she's gonna claw you instead, Dominos. She doesn't take damage from that root thing, right?
Nope.
Alright. 17 hit you, Dominos.
Yes.
Woo! You take 9 points of damage. As she comes in, claws you right up against the face. She said, stick with me!
Did Dira have a spell to cast? I can't remember if you were holding or not.
Yeah, I don't think she said she was holding.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can counter her with Hellish Rebuke. So whenever I get attacked on the creature that attacks me, I can point the finger on it and say, "No, you stupid bitch, you will get it back." So I will attack her in return.
You got to roll attack for that, right?
No, it's 14 dex saving throw.
14 dex save. Woo! She rolled a 2, a total of 5.
Well,
How much damage?
2d10. Oh, fire damage. That's 6.
So fire damage?
Yeah. So probably, she's probably protected or something.
So
If you
it
ask
was
like
a total of 10, right? So she takes 5 damage.
It was a total of 6, so she gets 3, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yep, she did damage though, nonetheless.
So,
And Dominos, you're up. Got 15 health.
Oof. I will use my good friends, the magic missiles, again. I will
She's
shoot-
literally right next to you. That's a ranged spell, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all next to me, right?
Right next to you.
Ugh. Ugh. But no, I can't.
But you have Misty Step.
No, I don't have the slots for that.
Oh. Well, bastards.
Well, I can heal myself. Yeah, I can do that. That's something.
How are you doing that?
False life. I basically pull the energy of the shadows around me to heal myself for 7.
As you do it, it fizzles, it fades.
Yeah,
You do not heal yourself, it fails.
I get it. I want to do that jab it out of the way. Good, that's it.
Do you want to move?
Nope.
Want to stay there? Alright. You remember why, right, Dominos?
Yeah.
Okay. Elwood, you're up.
I shoot my bow at her.
Let me. Dominos is right in front of her, so there's gonna be disadvantage.
Mm, $17 hit.
That's with disadvantage?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah,
shit.
that hits.
Let me redo it because I clicked my longsword.
Oh,
Little
you,
dumbass.
oh, you rolled your longsword?
Yeah. Okay. So 7.
That
That
misses.
misses. Okay.
Chateau. And then Adira's up on deck. So Shadow's first, Adira on deck.
Okay. I don't think Shadow can fit in there to get her, right?
Yeah, sure.
Or it.
It just be half movement or whatever when she gets to like kind of like rough terrain.
Okay.
It'll squeeze
Uh,
through in there, but then again, you got We also have Meliodas and Domino's right in front of her, so.
Okay. Actually, I'll just have Shadow go to the wall. Just move up to the wall, yeah. And he'll just growl and be ready to bite somebody who comes near him.
Okay, got it. Dara.
Distance between me and her.
5.
I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
$16.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
All right. You staying there?
Yep.
Grinlia.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh shoot! What's the range on that? Ah, crap. Oh no, it's fine. Am I? How far away am I from it?
5, 10, 5, 30. 65 feet.
Okay, I'll move 5 feet closer, and then I'm gonna cast Frostbite. So con save.
9.
Fail. That is some damage, hopefully. 3 cold damage.
As you cause frostbite, some little small icicles start pinging her. Like, ow! Alrighty. He's dead. Talon. And Rhea's up, so start thinking about what Rhea would do, I guess.
Right. So if I wanted to shoot from like the opening, you give me disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you got people in front of it.
Can I, if I like climbed on top of the boxes that are on the side, can I then get rid of that disadvantage?
Don't have any movement left.
Well, can I use my bonus action to dash
Sure.
and just get enough movement to just climb on top of the box?
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Probably let you go up to this one. Roll high.
I got a 13.
So now, yeah, you got good enough angle where you're not at disadvantage.
Okay. Then I'll shoot with my longbow.
Yep. We'll get sneak attack because Dominus is in melee.
That's 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. So again, longbow. Right, so it's 5 damage from the longbow, and then sneak attack gives another
Just give me the total.
7, so that's 12 total.
So it's 13 damage, you said?
12 damage.
12 damage, so 6 points of damage. Got it. She takes her right in the shoulder. Sheila's like. Rhea and Meliodas. What's Rhea doing?
You're muted if you're talking.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Can she move closer, or is the alley too kind of full?
Closer, where's she trying to move to?
Just in to stab.
Oh. Got enough room. Enough movement, I don't think.
Close-ish then.
Nope, get her right up. Push, get us right up. Dominos.
Can I have her use her action to switch places with him? Just like pull him out of the way?
That's all your movement, though.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
What do you want to do? You
she'll
can
get-
dash and do that if you want.
She'll get down on us the help action.
I mean, you can.
Is she
Domino's to help
quick?
action. You got it.
Yep.
All right, Melodus. Yeah, you're still under her spell, so
What does die?
same thing. Dual vicious spear.
All right. Roll it. 11.
Does that hit
Oh,
you,
wait,
Domino's?
sorry, 17.
17 total. Roll me a d4.
Roll a d4.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
1 to 2.
D4 come-
1 to 2, you hitting Domino's. 3 to 4, you hitting Rhea.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you see Rhea coming up like, "Oh, you're not gonna attack my queen. Strike her." How much? You said 17 total to hit.
Yeah, she has armor class of 17.
Yeah, so you hit her. Roll that
All
damage.
right. I'm rolling it. Damage is 7.
Alrighty. Oh. Alright, she's like. She looks up at Thalon. Well, fight for me. Wisdom saving throw.
With advantage is
Why would it be? Oh, yeah, because you were.
good against charge.
Yeah. Forgot about that when I designed this encounter.
It doesn't really seem to think. Oh, okay. 22.
Nice.
Like, play again.
She's bound to the earth.
Well, she is? Get to
Yep.
save from it at all?
It lasts until, let's see how long it is.
Sort of lasts for a minute, but doesn't she have a chance to break free from it?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, you're concentrating on it. Got it.
Yeah.
Doesn't she have a chance to like break from it? Nothing.
Nope.
Oh man. Well,
Let's fuck her up, boys.
Avernus.
I will use
Edward, you're up after this.
inflict wounds on her,
Yep.
so I can just touch her.
Yeah, it's an attack.
Inappropriate.
Inappropriate. Just like how you planned to do when this thing started.
Yeah. Ugh.
That misses.
Well,
Pats it
that's
away
better
with
than
her hand.
Oh.
Elwood. And then Shadow's up after Elwood.
Can I move forward and hop on those boxes?
Athletics. Won't be too much.
Roll athletics.
Yep.
12.
Yeah, you're fine. DC's only like 10.
Can I use my longbow from here?
Yep, you can. You got enough angle. I'll let you have it.
I rolled in that one.
What? On nat 1? Roll me a
Yeah, I just-
d4. Roll me a d4.
Four.
You're shooting Rhea in the back, so roll your damage on Rhea.
I didn't really like her. She got 7 damage.
Didn't have a very pleasant one with her. Shadow, I guess I'll just assume Shadow's staying there.
Yep.
All right, I'll just assume that from here on out, unless you tell me otherwise. Adira, And then Grinley, you up after Adira.
I just want to inch just a little bit forward to get around those crates. And then I'm gonna hit her with Toll of the Dead again, so I need a wisdom throw.
11.
Wait, does she have any damage to her?
Oh yeah, she's been being hit.
Oh, lovely. So, with Toll of the Dead, the necrotic damage goes from a 1d8 up to a 1d12 because she's already got damage done to her.
Okay. Tell me what it is.
We are looking at 11.
Ooh, 11 damage. It's necrotic.
Yep, necrotic damage.
11. Ooh, she's looking pretty rough now. She's looking like she's got the roots grabbing her, and she's getting like all these arrows flung at her, all these spells. She's not looking too great.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Brinley, and then Thalion, you're on deck.
Can I see that Meliodas is attacking us, like our own party?
No, he's on the other side of the boxes.
Okay. Then I will just try and frostbite again. So con save.
Five. How much
Okay.
damage?
That'll be. Oh, come on now. Freaking A. 1 cold damage.
Hey, every little bit helps.
Here, look, we are
Freaking
terrible at rolls, especially
Cold
me.
damage.
Today has been a bad day for all.
Ugh.
Alrighty,
I hit
Thalion.
once, and the one hit I got was on dominoes.
I know, right?
I'm just gonna shoot her again.
I'm gonna step back and stand next to Shadow behind the wall over there.
Like behind him,
Yeah.
like right there.
Yeah, right there's good.
All right. Alan,
That is an 8 to hit.
that misses.
Yeah.
Whop Molly, now Rhea, and then Meliodas again.
Rhea?
Yep.
She's gonna attempt to punch Meliodas.
About damn time.
12.
Nope.
That misses.
Doesn't hit. Not even close.
Not even close. So she goes to swing and just like kind of like trips on a pebble or something and misses. All right, Meliodas, roll me a D4.
Roll a d4.
Yep. Do the same thing. This time I'm going to do it for now on if there's more than one person around.
All right. I rolled a 1.
You're attacking Dominoes, so roll that beetle beam footage for your Bulve Vicious Spear.
All right. Roll a 20.
That nat 20?
No.
Oh.
And sorry, Dominoes. Here's the damage. Yay! Only 5. I rolled a 1.
Very good.
And Dominoes says, I'm sorry. All right,
Somebody break me of the spell.
she's gonna. Sorry, Dominoes, she's gonna claw you.
Of course you will.
Ain't much option. She can't move. $12.
Yeah, just hits.
Take 9 damage.
I have 1 left.
Yep.
Yeah, move out of there.
I can't really move out of there, otherwise I'm dead.
Well, you just have to hope she misses you. Alrighty.
I mean, you could use your action to disengage.
Yeah, you can.
Nope.
But I have to disengage from both of them. I don't know if that works.
Oh yeah, that's true. You would have to disengage for both of them. Does
Disengage is for the whole turn. Once you disengage, you don't take
okay.
option to attack.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
And
it
I
works
think
for all
since
of them. It works for all of them. So
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
since they're both right next to you, I think it's all of them.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. In that case, I think it's my turn now. So
Yeah, it is.
disengage and get out of there.
disengage. Yeah, 30 minutes. Right there.
Yeah.
Elwood.
Can I shoot my bow from here?
Sure can. You're still there, same spot. You shot your bow early. I think you just missed.
Actually, do I have room to run up next to her?
Be half moon, you got a lot of people in there. So you will not be able to reach her.
Okay, then never mind. I'll just shoot at her.
Alright.
8.
That misses. Shoots to the left. Shadow, I'm assuming, staying there. So, Adira. I mean, wisdom.
Need a wisdom throw.
Jesus, she's shots at this. 3.
Nice.
Her wisdom saving throws has been trash. How much?
7.
7 damage. Whew. She is hurt. She is looking rough. She's on death's door. Brinlia.
All right. I'm going to. I'm
Way
gonna
over the
move
time.
in to within 30 feet of the creature, if I can.
I think it's just in like, oh. Yeah, let's.
Okay. Then I'm actually going to try and thorn whip them.
Okay.
Yes! Natural 20!
Yeah,
Nice.
finally.
That's magical attack, right?
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. So.
Watch you roll a 1.
I'm telling you, I'll be so upset. Oh no, they are really low rolls. Gosh darn it. 5.
Is that with
Thorny.
the crit damage? Is that the
Yeah.
crit roll?
Yes, it is, yes.
Oh my god, I was
A
hoping
2
you'd
and a
finish her off.
3. Ugh.
As you trick her, she is like barely hanging on to life.
Ugh, dang it.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah, Thallium. Finish it off.
Does Thornwick move her, or is she still in that hill corner?
No, she's stuck in that spell. She apparently can't break from it, so.
Okay.
Which is really weird. She can't break from it.
Not looking good. 14 to hit.
14.
Sorry, 12.
Oh, that misses. As she's struggling from the thorn whip and the vines, she struggles and somehow you miss her. Like, everybody's looking at you like you're an idiot. Rhea. And then Melodus again.
Rhea's gonna attempt to punch him again.
Punch him or the...
She's gonna
Succubus.
try to knock him into sense.
Okay.
Let me try. But... 27, because she got a nat 20.
That hits. Roll that damage.
How's punching work? I think she just does 6 damage.
Don't you have to
Right.
roll it? Either way.
It just says 6 on her page. It just says 6.
All right. You take 6 damage, Meliodas, and give me a wisdom saving throw. You can break the spell.
I don't know. Do you double it then?
Oh, was it a nat 20?
Yeah, so it would be
Okay.
12.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12.
Nope, you're still under her spell.
Goddamn.
Wow.
Come on! I'm doing more damage to you all than I did to her.
All right, Meliodas. Rhea just hit you. You're gonna hit her.
Gosh dang. All right, I'm gonna hit her.
Yep, she's the only one near you.
All right. 16.
In front of her. Yeah.
Misses.
Good.
You miss her.
You just go to swing and somebody under the punch. All right. She can't. Adira, give me a wisdom saving throw. She has not tried it on you yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
You will save me. All right. You're now charmed by her. Dominos.
Now who's charmed?
That'd be me.
Oh no.
I'm away from her so I can shoot her.
Where you run into?
Somebody hit me.
Huh?
Where you
I mean,
run?
I'm not-
Magic missile.
I wish I could do that.
You moving, Dominos?
I don't really see where I am, but I think I'm away.
Oh, you're
from
right
her.
here.
Okay.
I can zoom back in. She's not flying.
Okay. Who is jumped by her? 10.
You don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
You don't see it happen.
In that case, I just shoot a ray of frost at the succubus. Can I do that?
It's going to be disadvantaged because you're around the bots. There's no room to get to unless you move back behind.
Okay.
Unless you move back behind Rhea.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Whooping 2 damage.
Gosh! You! Almost! She is looking rough. She's definitely on death's door. Like, you get the sense that anything else damaged her, it would pretty much kill her.
Well, if you say so, I can spend another 2 sorcery points and just attack again.
You don't have any more, do you?
Yes, I do.
What's the total sorcery points you have from the beginning?
4.
Oh.
And I spend 2, so I spend 2 again. So
Sure.
I'll just try the same again.
Sure. Wait, is that once per round or turn or what?
Whenever I can spend them.
Okay.
But yeah, once a turn. 17 hit.
Yep.
Oof. Go on.
I mean, she's at 1 hit point, so what do you want? How you want to do it?
5.
How do you want to do this? She only has 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Turns into a popsicle.
I pull like the shadows towards me, shoot it into her face, and there's like frost coming around all of her body. And she's like standing there like a frozen statue as the darkness is pulling all the heat out of her.
Oh, finally! I was ready for it to be done. I was trying to end it, and then Grinley just just pulled her right back down.
Take the dagger.
Yeah, she falls down, dead. The dagger is in her hands.
Yeah, I guess I go and take it again.
So, Dominoes, why do you have the dagger? I wasn't around, I think, when he said he was going to take it, so...
All right, we're way past our time limit that we said, so we can just end it here. Or y'all can just, or we can just go back inside and you can go to bed, and then, unless you want to role play something else, but it's up to you guys.
No, I think we can end here and then...
We'll just pick up here where you picking up the dagger, and then we'll just pick up from where we left off.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh, with that being said, the battle, like, if you did not, if he didn't fail that wisdom saving throw, Dominoes, that battle wouldn't even happened. But you failed it. So.
Plus it's Domino's fault.
And the way y'all played the vampire, like the couple of things would happen is like if y'all chased after the vampire, you've been fighting a vampire, which probably would have been party wipe because the vampire is a level 17 crit challenge. But the story behind that was that's her lover that got turned, and she's been trying for years to turn to be a vampire, and that was all that was about. So like if y'all try to attack her, he would have to defend himself, but that would have been a really bad day. So, and then this one I had planned and he failed it, and y'all end up having to do it. I wanted to tie it into the dagger. So but anyway, it's a great job. Great seeing y'all in for a while. So hopefully the next time won't go so long. But like I said, I tried to end it and then pulling back. I was like, no.
As usual.
No, that
was good for us though.
Yeah, but thanks for playing. Again, that's what's 2 weeks from today? The 9th.
The second.
No, the 9th. 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks.
So we'll be back on the 9th of November. We'll be starting it. I'll be putting it up where y'all can see it. Thankfully, I can do that with YouTube then other than Twitch. So, but thank you for playing. Till next time. Peace.